Hi, Greg.
Greg.
Okay. So,
Oh, did I need to have whatchamacallit for this guy?
magic
What are
eye?
they called? Yeah.
No.
Okay, cool. Because I don't.
Great. Okay, so for for the listeners, this is still this section is still going to be a part of the IRGA storyline. Kind of. This is going to be a Bplot. So honestly, no former required listening. You don't have to know what's going on in the actual
I don't
plot.
know what's going on.
They don't know what's going on. Except us. When do you ever know what's going on? Actually, no. You tend to know what's
Never.
going on with Dane. No. You know what's going on when you're playing Dane, because you made Dane to know what's going on.
They knew what was going on in a different thing. They was ready to take down the mob. Then you're like, surprise, cult.
And,
As people do.
and Dane is just perfectly suited to everything I have.
He's just good at his job.
Dane is great. But instead of opening up on our normal group for this campaign, we're going to sort of uh, zoom out and zoom into I don't know which state we're in at this point, honestly. Just pick one. It doesn't matter. Pick one and add fantasy.
Oh my gosh, Florida.
Sure. Welcome. Welcome to Fantasy Florida, everybody. It's not where you think it is.
I hate it here.
Is it still hot?
Why is it a desert?
And in Fantasy Florida, we're immediately going to zoom in on a very hungry little guy in a back alley eating out of a trash can. Archie, would you like to introduce your character, please?
Yeah. So leaning partially out is what you probably would not expect. There are these like weird little legs hanging out of the side of this. But overall, this looks to be a giant caterpillar. Um, um, Getting who gets out of the will get out of the this dumpster, just eating something. It's whatever was in there is now being eaten. There's probably you see a little bit of cardboard out of the side of the mouth. He's sort of just standing up there with these like weapons lining the back. Is this like fuzzy, like black, then red, then black. Yeah. Humanoid-ish looking small little dude, caterpillar. So yeah, so something like that, but with the texture and the color of the secondary image.
I don't like this, Archie. Just immediately.
Gonna go out to the street and just any closest person is gonna get telepathic. Fight! Fight! Eat! Fight!
You are. This is sort of like your normal spot.
Yeah.
The owner of the restaurant that you're behind used to like come out and yell at you. But now you just sort of get like hit in the face with like discarded food.
I feel like whoever's going by is just gonna speed up. I won't chase them, like anyone. If they decide to fight me, I'll fight them. But otherwise,
You know, people give like a wide berth around like the opening of the alleyway as just like just don't interact, don't interact, don't interact.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, they are 4-4. So. As well. So.
But yeah, you get sort of smacked in the face with like with just like a bag of trash as the owner of the restaurant just sort of tosses it at you. Just make sure you put it back in the trash can after you rip it up. All right, put it back in the dump.
I grab it and hold it with like my little hands while the two bigger hands just start tearing into it and just like stuffing stuff into my mouth. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And Zapdos, you are very familiar with the areas you walk around normally, but today you decided to sort of branch out a little bit. You know, people tend to avoid you in your normal parts of
What?
town.
Why? Me? No.
There have been a couple of times when you have been approached by a police officer asking what you're doing out, you know, and you just decided maybe it's time to move to like a different part of the city. Uh, and you're walking by, and you just happen to see out the corner of your eye this.
Uh,
Actually, Ro, I'm
hello?
DMing you something real quick.
Do you need any help?
Um. How tall is your character? Quickly.
6'2".
Yeah. Bigger.
Very lengthy.
This is telepathic as well, by the way. Bigger. Bigger fight. Bigger feel. Bigger meal. Fight feel. Fight meal.
Are you saying you want to fight?
Fight for meal. I beat, and then I eat.
Wait, you want to eat me? I back away.
Only if fight.
I am willing to like help feed you, but I will not fight you,
Ooh.
and you will not eat me.
Do you have food? Do you have food?
I'll show you like some like bread that I just have on me.
Best friend.
What's your name?
Forbush.
Forbush?
Forbush, yes. And Forbush is your best friend now. Will protect you.
Okay. Oh. Pardon me for asking. But what are you?
Ro?
Yes.
Threekin. Yeah.
Oh.
Big bug people.
Wait, are you eating a bunch so you can like is this hungry caterpillar and you're gonna turn into a butterfly?
Maybe eventually, but it is just they are saved on my computer as very hungry caterpillar.
Amazing.
Also, I need you guys to look at the TikTok that I just sent.
Okay. Why does it look like the hungry caterpillar is juicing? Just based on the thumbnail.
Just
What are they
watch.
giving to him?
Watch it. I think this version of the Hungry caterpillar may be closer to Archie's character.
Oh, interesting. I watched on 2x speed. Well, why'd you pair me up with this guy? You know my one fear in character, and they threatened to act upon it.
Shh. And honestly, wasn't even thinking about that. But that is hilarious.
But he was still hungry. Goes to eat the
Seven
fucking sun.
Yeah, that seems
What were you
pretty
saying?
accurate.
What would you say?
So 7 nuclear missiles. As you guys are having this talk, Gabriel,
One
you
shot. Don't you? Well, like, okay, with what you sent me, is that Archie? Because I only just saw this. It's less 3-shot campaign, more a 4-shot campaign. For some reason, it's always 4.
Yeah, but still.
you mean to do 3?
I never mean to do 3. It just always is 4.
I mean with the one that Euphemia was in, that was 4, wasn't it? But it was meant to be 3.
I was
Just
no, it
combat.
was 3 and it was meant to be 4, or was it 2 and was meant to be 4?
That one was just
There's
meant
4
to be. Okay, here's the thing. That one, the only reason it was more than 2 is because of the fact that the combat of the first half was the second half. Or second part. First third.
Yeah.
Whatever.
And honestly, we might have been able to do that combat if it was not for me. But that's not the focus right now. Anyway, Gabriel. You're just walking around right now. You you are from the area, you know what to avoid, so you're giving this alleyway a wide berth, but you do see someone actually interacting with the thing that you do see in the alleyway quite often.
Okay. I'm like peering over the corners, curious, and I'll be watching for like a minute and then I'd walk in.
Stealth versus perception, just to see if they see thing before you walk over.
Are you?
I'm not
This
okay, here's the
is
thing. I'm not being that stealthy. I'm just
yeah.
I'm not really
mean, like,
intending to be stealthy. I feel like
Within 10 feet, I know where you are. Blind sight or blind fighting. Blind sight with a range of 10 feet.
Nice. Just feel someone
And then
stop.
that's a 26 on perception.
Oh yeah, no,
Yep.
he wasn't something. You absolutely clocked this man the second he stopped walking.
Let's see. 24, by the way, also. For perception.
You know, he's not hiding, and you guys both rolled well. You noticed him immediately.
Without turning, I'm
I feel like
like,
I'm probably.
what do you want? I feel your gaze upon us.
I'm just figuring out why the fuck no one was actually talking to you.
E?
It's,
I'm pointing at the, or like I'm looking at the caterpillar.
I'm gonna go in front of Zap's character, and basically try and make myself big, even though I'm smaller than him. And to Gabe's character, you, because he is Forbush friend, you don't hurt Forbush friend.
I wasn't going to hurt him.
This
It's
is notable,
okay,
by the way.
Forbush.
All the I think that's kind of important. Is all this? He doesn't talk, by the way. It's just animal noises. I can only communicate telepathically.
I didn't even know you had a name. I just realized the fact that you just said a name. You have.
You never bothered to ask?
Before we get
The
to
thing just kept asking to fight me, so I walked away.
before we get too deep into this conversation, Gabe, please introduce yourself.
Yeah,
I was
also,
gonna say
did we
one
ever
more
get?
thing. Last time someone did that, I got this, and he points at his neck to 2 bite marks. Now, this is not the priest. I changed my mind near immediately. You are looking at just a kind of a normal looking guy with a just black skinny jeans and a like pullover hoodie with down the center it is 2 different like it's goes into 2 different colors, blue and white. He has shorter, dark, kind of messy hair and a very tired look. And going off of the bite marks he just pointed to you is a vampire.
Huh.
Not to brilliant job. Did we get a description of Zap's character, by the way? I don't remember.
No, we did not. We
Okay.
didn't. I just said 6'2" and lanky.
Like I know what to think of, but that's just because of earlier.
Yeah. Like lanky. Okay, so they're 6'2", lanky, pale. You know, very constantly, just kind of more jittery than you would think someone should be.
Is he wearing a green hoodie?
Yes, he is now confirmed to be wearing a green hoodie, pullover hoodie. Hands are usually in the pockets.
Or hot?
Very baggy eyes.
Excuse me.
Y'all do technically live in like, okay, actually no, y'all are like probably closer to like the coastal area, not just like straight desert. Still hot though.
Like also,
They're-
they don't have blood circulating.
Yeah, but you do.
I do.
Actually, we're gonna get back to that.
Even I was gonna say, even then, there's tons of people who'll wear like hoodies and whatever in that type of weather.
I fully will be like if I so please, I'll be bundled up in 80-degree weather. I can deal with it.
Oh, maybe it's just the fact that I have so much natural insulation, but I die.
I have, yeah, I also do, but for a while I would wear a hoodie everywhere all the time.
Here's the thing: I wear a hoodie everywhere all the time. But it's winter, and the heat in my house doesn't fucking work.
No, everywhere, all the time, like middle of summer.
Wild. I dress like it's fall all year round.
Oh, one detail I'm gonna add is on his pants in the belt loop, you can see just a baseball cap like clipped to it. Like you know the little back part where there's the like adjusting bit?
I
That
think
is it's like through that. It's clipped to the belt loop.
So anyway, Epi, you have been following one of these characters.
Hmm.
Because I will DM you who you have been following.
Okay.
Someone has come to you, one of your friends. You are friends with a lot of like restaurant owners or like food cart owners, simply because they give you free food sometimes, and it's great. And one of them has recently come to you saying that she has just been missing food from her from her cart for a couple of weeks now. Like she won't remember stepping away or like what happened, but it's been consistent enough to know that it hasn't just been a slip of the mind, and also enough to know that it's not like just her miscounting.
Mm-hmm. And so I walk up on them.
Yeah, you are walking around, and you are following the person. Whether or not you actually approach them, you can decide right now. Please give me a stealth versus everyone's perception.
Okay.
I got a 17 for perception.
1 second.
I rolled a 17 perception, so that's a 26.
I also got 17.
I have an 18 and 6. I got 24 overall.
All right, so Zap, you are the only one who sees her.
What does she look like?
She's a regular human woman. She's have short, like dreadlock hair, and she's just in, kind of a blazer and slacks and stuff, sensible shoes. But other than that, she's fairly normal, and so with her gear and stuff.
This party's getting a little too crowded. I just came here to feed Orbush, it seems. Help him out. But
Just walking home.
I'm not big with crowds.
That's fair.
So are you starting to walk away?
I am starting to kind of back away from the situation, kind of walk away, yeah.
I think that if I see you start to leave, then I will approach the group and say, "Hello, fellas. Hi. How is everything all right back here?" I heard a
Okay,
little commotion.
this is not something my character would say, but I'm gonna quote a thing real quick. Just like, no, wrong vibes. Or wrong energy. Like,
Needs more cowbell.
if you know what I'm referencing, nice.
I don't.
Good for you.
It is Yeah, yeah. It is good. Forbush, protect Forbush friend. You
Do
want
I
to
hear-
fight?
Do I hear that in my head?
Yes.
What do I hear? The Forbish, or do I want to fight?
Both.
Is that? Oh, Forbish, is it? No, I don't want to fight. I don't believe you're who I'm looking for.
Okay.
Is that?
Goes back into the pot into the bag of trash to eat.
Forbish is your friend. I turn to Gabe's character.
No,
That who Forbush protect Forbush friend from.
Oh,
I wasn't
protecting.
really.
So,
I wasn't gonna do anything to Forbush's friend. I was just watched. I
and what's your name, by the way? I'm so sorry.
Roman.
Roman. Nice to meet you. So, and you are? I turn to Zap. That's
Walking away.
Gone.
Oh, Forbish, your friend is leaving.
Oh no! Chase. Gotta try and chase after.
I'm not there.
Everybody give me a perception check real quick.
Perception.
God dang it. 10.
Orvis, you're
Damn,
hungry.
that's an 11.
What role did you say?
Perception.
Uh, 14. No, 18. 14 was the
What's your perception modifier?
+4.
All right, hold on. Let me check something real quick. All right. Yeah, none of you guys see anything. Continue.
Well, usually it's players wins ties, but okay.
If it's player versus player.
Oh man.
Hmm.
What did you say? I was
Good
curious.
point, Archie.
What were you here for? I happened to stumble upon, the skirmish. I know Terry, the restaurant owner. He's a pretty good guy, stuff like that.
Here's the thing. I, as Gabriel,
Gives
know I
trash.
could roll insight on that. Me, like, even if I was in the situation, I wouldn't care enough to, like, insight that. Like, okay, wait, were you talking to me, the bug, or him?
Were you saying?
Were you talking to me, the bug, or him?
Yeah. No, I was talking to Rome.
I was walking home.
So you just happened to stumble in the alleyway next to the restaurant?
I wasn't stumbling here. I just saw this happening. Like, I walked by the alleyway. Okay, quick thing I want to point out is I'm not in the alleyway. I am right
Yeah.
outside the alleyway. I have not
Yeah.
stepped in the alleyway. That is where my character is. But yeah, it's like I
So you just happened to be walking by the restaurant.
it's on my way home.
All right then.
Are
So
a
you
cop or
don't.
something?
Well, like you said, I happen to know the restaurant owner, and I come here often. And I was just wondering a few things. Like you don't come to this restaurant often do you? You said it's on your way home. I'm sure you know the place.
Well, now he's rolling insight, which is a nat 1. Don't worry about it. This is very appropriate for me. That wasn't in character of me saying that. It's like he looks over at the restaurant, fully not remembering what the restaurant is. It's like, what is this? Ro, what's the restaurant?
I
That's a
know.
good question because I would like to know.
It's just
I
like
picture it as like a pizza place.
it's a
Yeah.
pizza place, bounties.
I mean, I've ordered food from here before, like twice, but no, I tend to just make food at home.
Mm. So you don't happen to go to a lot of restaurants, food trucks around the area? What's some of your favorite?
You're asking a lot of questions.
Well, I'm very inquisitive.
I like the food kind. I also am limited a bit more now for like dietary stuff. So I like it when I can find a place that has good food that doesn't make me feel weird. That's too
Oh,
much
Italian places
information.
must be awkward for you with like garlic.
Yeah. Hence,
And
like
like be
I've
careful with
ordered
the noodles.
twice.
Like it's
I've
holy
I've
water because they
ordered
boil the hell out of it.
I ordered twice. Like garlic is very good, but like that doesn't feel great. It's like what
You're
lactose
garlic
intolerant.
intolerant.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like that. But I already had that. So I know it's worse than that.
Hmm. Well, thank you for your answers. Like I said, I just wanted to know more about the restaurants. Like, of course, I'm friends with all the different restaurant owners, but you can never branch out into new spaces and new
Rolling
places.
insight again. Mainly because of the fact that you said that you knew the owner, but now you're saying that you want to know about the restaurant.
Well, I said other restaurants and stuff, more about the different restaurants.
Yeah. I'm
I might have
rolling
missed it.
insight on what you said. That's a 14.
And do I roll again? Am I supposed to roll against it? I'm still always forgetting stuff.
I mean, if you're lying,
If
you
you're
just
lying, is
tell me
deception.
with
If
Deception.
it's
persuasion.
the
I knew
truth,
that.
it's persuasion.
Yeah. hmm And what happens if I fail?
I learn you fail.
If you fail deception, you just have to like tell us what you were actually essentially
What
you just
you're
have
lying.
this is a lie.
You don't
You
have
have
to,
to
If you were lying,
yeah, you don't have
you
to
don't have to
say
do the
what
truth,
the
but
truth
we
is.
know
You
it's a
just,
lie.
yeah, what is lie?
If it was a lie.
It's basically not. She does want to, not necessarily lie, but she does want to know more about the restaurants and your food experience. I don't know how to say, what kind of insight, but
Okay.
she does. She's not necessarily lying, but of course, it's not the full truth.
Yeah, so what was your deception?
Or what was my role was 11.
Oh yeah, so that's a big enough gap that like they'll get
Yeah.
like some of the truth of you asking along with just like it's not technically a lie, but like here's
Yeah.
some of what you've omitted.
So I tell him what has been omitted.
Yeah, you don't have to give like every single thing because you didn't roll like a nat one and you technically are being truthful, but it's a big enough gap to be like, here's some stuff that I haven't really said.
Yeah, she is telling the truth that she knows the restaurant people that was the truth. She is obviously trying to get answers out of you for a reason, dealing with the restaurants, you know.
Uh, okay. Yeah, like I, I eat some food sometimes. I usually just eat at home because
And can I roll an insight check on that? Is that insight or
yeah, I,
Insight versus deception or persuasion, Gabe.
okay?
I have a plus 12 to both, and I'm saying that out loud.
I have a +0 and somehow rolled a 19.
I rolled a 20. But
Wow.
I'm just gonna. Here's the thing. I'm not outright say I rolled persuasion. This is like, yeah, I, gar garlic is a very commonly used spice, and I mentioned the fact that I can't do like lactose intolerance, but worse.
So I
Both
think of
lactose
that.
intolerant and vampire.
What do you
Yikes.
say, Zapdos?
Are you both lactose intolerant and vampire? So like,
Yes.
just really narrows down everything.
And
So it's
garlic.
like, food.
Italian
I
food is
can't do a lot of that. It's not fun.
Well, I'm
You
sorry
get
about your
deja
dietary
vu.
restrictions. I will be honest. I wanted to know more because there are some foods going missing from my friends, and so I wanted to know more what you had to say. And so, not unless you're using the food for anything else.
What would I use food for other than to eat it?
That's what I would like to know. So it's quite baffling. You wouldn't happen to know anything about missing food in the area, would you?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it.
Hmm.
Can I roll
Trash.
history on that?
Oh yeah, I guess I could have like. Can I roll history?
Yeah. For the missing food, right?
Yes. That's a 16.
That's an 11.
Uh, fuck. What's your character's name again, Zep?
Awful?
Truffle. Literally today, you stopped at a food truck and you overheard the owner talking to her partner about food going missing. Gabe, you haven't heard anything though.
Well, if you know anything,
Okay.
I would like to know because this this is
Check
hurting
your
my
name
friend's
again,
business.
Gabe. Gabe. Okay. Just wanted to. I was sort of talking at the same time as Debbie. I didn't know if you guys heard me.
No, it's good.
Okay, well now that I know the nature of this conversation, you just kind of see me start walking down the side of the building. As if I was walking on a like horizontal surface, but just like going down vertically, because that's fun. Eating an apple. I'm like, huh. I thought
Oh.
you were gonna, ask different questions. But
What
okay.
questions did you... First of all, hello. My
Hi
name
there.
is Shanita. You can call me Nita. And what's your name?
Toffel.
Toffel. What questions did you think I was going to ask, Toffel?
About, I don't know, vampirism, stuff like that.
Yeah,
You
I usually
know.
get like discriminated against because of that.
Wait, vampirism?
It's associated with drug addicts.
Oh,
I nearly got
yeah.
fired because this happened.
Yeah,
Because you got turned into a... Mm-hmm.
roll a history check just to see like the scope of like how well you're sort of
So, mm-hmm. Oh,
hold
that's
on.
pretty good. I got a 17.
17. You are pretty well aware of like the type of discrimination that vampires face. A lot of vampires become vampires through some sort of accident regarding drugs. A lot of vampires start out as drug addicts. An easy way to
Mm.
make money within that community is to be essentially like a blood bank for other vampires. Get high
Mm.
yourself, let a vampire feed off of you. Sometimes that results in people getting turned accidentally.
Mm. Oh, no, that's not my area at all. I'm just I'm just an investigator that helps the locals sometimes and my friends. No, so sorry. I did not mean to discriminate against you or anything like that. That's not at all. I really was just I usually just had been on my radar about the food, but if that makes sense, if you're look suspicious to other people because of other reasons, I sorry. I like that.
That's
That's not
fine.
what I yeah.
You,
I like your
Uh,
badge
you,
number,
you had
that
your
been
Twitter handle,
mentioned.
so I can cancel you.
You had been
Excuse me.
mentioned to
First of
find a
all,
lot.
I get hired in private to investigate stuff and everything. So
Oh wait, Ro died. Oh, Ro's back
real
alive.
that is that.
What is
But
that?
yes, I am completely sorry. That was not my intention. Like I said, I'm just helping out my friends. What are you? Why were you here in the alley?
Me?
Oh, well, I know you were walking home, Roman. Uh,
Food.
truffle, is it?
Awful. Like awful with a T.
Oh,
Or
truffle.
waffle, also with a T.
Excuse me. Oh, waffle, truffle.
No
Okay,
R. No R.
toffle.
Just
Okay,
Toffel.
toffle. Okay, got it. I am so sorry. Yes. Um. Yes, like I said, I was investigating the food. I was not meaning to imply discriminatory actions, but yes. Um, yes, Toffel, why were you here in the alley then?
I was just like, I saw Forbush just like, asking people to fight for food. I was like, what if I just gave them food? Now we're friends.
Yep. Toffel.
Yeah.
Toffel is now Forbush's best friend.
Oh, Forbush, you're back. Do I was curious. Again, I don't mean to discriminate, but you're not the one eating food around the place? Because of course, if food goes
We're
missing and
all
you're...
eating food. I'm currently
well,
eating an apple.
well, yes, but food is going missing. And, apparently,
Forbush.
Forbush, you eat, right?
Forbush. Forbush eat the trash and the cat and that cat one time.
You
What?
you ate it. Oh my goodness, you ate a cat.
It fought. I fight. I win. I eat.
Oh, okay. I will put a note not to fight you, then, Forbush.
I will also be taking that into account.
I've taken that into account a long
So
time
do you
ago.
only eat when you fight, or
No,
so you don't?
4% also eat the trash.
But not non-trash food.
Not usually. 4% don't take food.
I gave
I-
Forbush some
For-
bread earlier.
See, 4% has money. Pulls out
Oh.
a couple gold.
That's what.
That's more money than I have.
But say you don't. Okay, unless it's notable that Forbush just has actual gold. We're in a modern setting.
Well, yeah, money. The gold. He has 10 gold piece equivalent.
That's honestly a lot. Because I did the conversion to gold to like USD, which the currency in this setting is a 1-to-1 ratio for USD because I didn't feel like coming up with
Yeah.
exchange rates. But what I found was about one gold. That one gold is about $100.
Yeah.
So we're cheap money.
It's probably been over time of it's finding like pennies
Yeah, I would be it.
and it's been able to exchange it.
Like if you don't if you only
Forbush
ever
is one of those
buy
bucket people at Piggly Wiggly.
It's probably been like I got a bunch of coins, I pay for stuff, and then I pay probably too much and get some cash in return.
you have never been to a bank. This was not like a normal
Yeah,
experience.
this was like, oh, I want pizza. Here is a bunch of coins. You get the right amount, and then you give me change.
This is, I give you a bunch of coins.
That poor
This is
waiter.
way
I
more.
would kill Forbush, honestly, if I was a retail worker. Forbush would be dead. I'm sorry,
I
Forbush.
Here's the thing. If you came into my store and you tried to pay with a bunch of coins, I would have to jump over my hill because fuck
Well,
you.
but have you considered they're talking in your mind and are a giant caterpillar?
I will still jump over my tail.
Yes. Yes. Have you considered curb slump?
I have. Listen, sometimes here's the thing, especially if you catch me on a day where I have already almost fought a few customers. The straw that broke the camel's back, you know?
Like, yeah, like it's that plus like this this jacket that got thrown out had $1 in it and whatever. Like I don't know. I'm just going off of I
Here's the
did
thing.
the Outlander background.
It makes perfect sense, though.
It does.
Uh,
But yeah,
all right, back.
Forbush doesn't take food. He takes the trash, or he pay.
Well, that's a wonderful. It's better than most people.
I can't one time.
Have you seen anything in the city Forbush? Have you noticed any people? Because I'm assuming you can see a lot. Do you stay in it? Do you have a place to stay?
I think. So first off, do I need to do I roll or something to see if I would have seen something?
You can roll history or perception.
Okay. I'm gonna definitely do perception. That's not great. That's 13.
No.
No. No, and Forbush sleep where Forbush can sleep.
Okay.
Gets chased away a lot.
What did you say, Gabe?
That's sad.
She doesn't seem to be bothered.
He does not.
Coat is warm.
Very, very perplexing. And you haven't seen anything awful, have you?
No, I just came to this part of town like a couple hours ago. And the most I heard was like some people at a food trucks talking about it.
Yeah, that was probably my friend. Wonder, how long ago was that?
2, 3 hours. I don't know.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Seems to be going around. I might as well go and ask Terry if he's seen anything, and might as well see if anything's gone missing from him. Yeah. So I think that's gonna be my next step is to go inside. I've named the restaurant owner Terry, so
Hey, listen.
I'm gonna go inside the restaurant or the pizzeria, whatever it is, and ask Terry what he's seen if anything's gone missing from him lately.
What is a pizzeria if not a pizza restaurant?
There's a difference.
Gabe, can you check your DMs, please? I just wanted to clarify something with your character. Terry goes, there's the usual here and there. I usually leave the accounting up to Melissa. Give me 1 second to ask her. He goes to the back. They're back there for about 5 minutes and comes back up. No, I mean, there's like the lost product from, accidents happening in the kitchen, something gets dropped, whatever. Nothing missing though. Everything's accounted for.
All right, Terry. Thanks. How's your husband doing?
Gary's doing well, actually. He's doing really well.
Oh,
Wonderful.
Gary, Terry. Wait till we meet Barry.
Y'all still doing the pottery class?
Yeah, it's going well. I made a bowl and I did some engravings on the side. Gary has been able to make a full vase. It's beautiful. We
That's
have
wonderful.
it on our end. We keep it on the little entrance table that we have next to the door. It's very cute.
Wonderful. Well, I should stop by sometime, but just as how life gets you, But it's wonderful seeing you, and I'm glad things are doing well. The restaurant looks lovely,
Thank you.
But
Well, here, let
you
me get you
two,
a slice of pizza. What do you want?
just the usual, just give me something on the go, as I'm still trying to catch up with everyone to see how much stuff has gone missing. You haven't heard any of your friends gone missing in this area? Because I know food trucks can, travel, and I think, but if you're not getting hit, I'm wondering if it's in specific locations,
Yeah. Honestly, once I'm out of these doors, I tend to not talk about business, so I'm not really sure about anybody else.
All right.
How about your friends? Anyone anything?
Oh, are they inside? Because I don't know if they went in with me.
I did come in with you.
Oh.
Just standing there in the corner. quietly.
Chaffle, were you gonna order anything?
I wasn't going to. I was just like, want to hear about the missing stuff.
Um,
But if you're
I just,
offering,
Oh, are you gonna be my assistant? That would be so fun. I would love that. Thank you for offering. It's been so long since I had somebody
no.
with me, and so, but yeah, go ahead. Get him some Jerry. What do you like, Toffle?
just about anything as long as there's no garlic.
You're not a vampire too, are you?
I am, but I don't do drugs anymore, so we're cool.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that either. Okay. Here, yeah, that I will keep in mind. No
Wait,
garlic.
yeah, but are you actually also a vampire?
Yes.
That
This
that
character
that
has been one.
explains that explains the walking down the. Yes, I should have got it from there. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I cannot realize certain
Hey,
things.
here's the thing. Spider climb is just a spell that people can have.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah,
but
but it's a racial.
she fully believes it. It's like she's like, I don't know. This is just how I've developed this. I'm just gonna keep going with it. She just fully
Yeah.
believes like, oh, she should just recognize this.
Also, just for a thing, there are for vampires entry rules. So before you enter someone's house, you need permission to come in. This is a business, so rules don't apply. Also, a lot of businesses, even though it doesn't really count, have welcome mats for this reason.
Okay. Cool. And what are the rules of, like, is it the owner of the house? Or, like, can, like, Ebony go in before me and
Okay.
invite me in as the person's guest?
Anybody who
also-
has been welcomed in is welcome you in.
Something I want to just point out is that in a series I read, there was a joke fully based off of like it having to be the owner of the house, where it was like this is their apartment, but because they are now a vampire, they have to be invited in by their landlord.
Oh,
Yikes.
Read Paper
Every
Teeth.
time or just.
Just the first time,
Oh, okay.
but read Paper Teeth.
But yeah, so as long as you only have to be invited in, like, actually, I'm not sure if you're gonna have to be invited in every time or just the once. But either way, anybody who has been welcomed in can also welcome you into the property. But they have to have been like they can't just like walk in and do it. They have to like have been like, come on in.
Actually welcomed
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm ready to
Uh,
walk on my heels so many times, just waiting.
was there any reaction to Forbush coming in? Because Forbush would have followed Tuffle this time.
Actually, here's the thing. I feel like you would have like bought in pizza from them before, and they're just like, you're
Yeah.
out from the trash.
At least occasionally, yeah.
Forbush, you're out from the trash.
Forbush follow Forbush friend.
All right.
that. Apparently, he's very rich and money. It's okay, Harry. Sometimes you need people who
I'm
take
well
a.
aware of Forbush. He's the reason that we never have to worry about running out of change, all right?
Oh, that makes sense. So yeah. Did you want anything for Bush?
Forbush has this the same bag of trash he's been eating from.
I
Forbush,
don't know.
Step back outside, poor Bush,
No.
please.
Yeah,
you
I don't
know
think they
trash
would want
inside.
that inside.
outside.
Fine. Forbush have salad.
Thank you. Please put the bag back outside. Put it back in the dumpster. You know how I feel about
Goes.
that.
I'll take it for Forbush.
You have
I'll
a
carry it
broom
for
that
you.
can help with that, with like cleaning.
Thank you, everybody, for every one item off the menu free of charge.
Appreciate
What
you,
do you have that
Terry.
doesn't
I
have?
would like I would like an extra large pepperoni pizza. Just for me.
Most of our pizzas don't just come like we have garlic if you
They
want it. Does it come with
they
it?
do it by the spices, honey.
Yeah. Well, not by the spices. We do it by the topping.
Oh.
But spices we just have for free. We got like packets over there.
Okay. I mean, what? Like, do you use garlic in your sauce?
No. We have the garlic free. We have some garlic free sauces. I'm assuming that that's what you would want.
Yes.
There you go. Coming right up.
Yeah,
I'll
Terry's
just
really
take.
good
I'll
at
just take a small.
accommodating to different beings. Of course, Terry's gonna have some. He expects it by now. You want to be
Hey,
available.
listen. The more accommodating you are, the more people can buy from you, and that means the more business you get.
Exactly.
Hey, what's your character's name again?
Roman.
Roman? Okay.
Hey,
Cool.
Roman. Hey, Rowan. Did you know Toffle is also a vampire too?
I was here when you figured it out.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were inside. My bad.
That's all right. A lot of people don't notice it's me. I was actually kind of. I don't usually try to be stealthy that often, and I wasn't even trying to be stealthy when the Forbush noticed me. No, Troffle. When Troffle noticed me.
Awful. Why do you keep on saying R?
I
But now,
I'm thinking
now
of
I
a
can be
trough.
friends.
Oh my God, Epi!
Friends just because of what race we are.
Wow.
Like you don't have to, but it's just like you have things in common. Especially you
The last
go
time I hung
eat
out
to the
with my own
same.
kind, it was a very bad experience for me.
But yeah, have some of the same dietary needs. That's how you bond with people half the time. It's through
Oh,
food, and
okay.
so
Should we get all
have
peanut
you?
allergist in a corner?
I mean, schools usually do that. Schools usually do.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Where's some other weird dietary, restrictions other than lactose intolerance? There's so many, honestly. Pick and choose.
Yeah, so I think it's just easier, to accommodate food stuff when you have same needs met. So it's just easier to hang out. Of course, you would want a blended array of friends, but it's good to have something in common. To branch off from.
Oh, okay.
Epi, why did you do this?
I'm so sorry. When did I
I
start?
had never met this man in my life.
This
And now you're asking, do we know each other?
I didn't know. I didn't ask if y'all knew each other. Apparently, y'all did, and y'all said y'all just ran into each other. But I'm just saying this is an opportune moment to, become friends from this event. You would
You
want
know,
to
most
be
friends
friends.
come along naturally and not forced upon, racial
Well, true.
relations.
I, I'm not forcing, but I mean, y'all interacted naturally. Yeah, just happened to naturally run into each other. So it's just,
Yeah, and we'll see how it turns out.
Oh my God.
and that's
Epi,
all, and that's all I wanted. It's like, 'cause what do you,
You
what do you two do?
pointing it out makes it more awkward.
I'm so sorry.
You
I
know,
didn't mean to make it more awkward. I just thought it just,
yeah, it's like you're treating us as like your two novelty friends that you want to hang
no,
out
no, no, no,
more.
no. I would never do that. I'm so sorry it came off that way. It's just like I just thought y'all would want to bond over vampire things because not everybody understands
It's a
what
very
God,
it's
traumatic
like.
experience.
God
Yeah,
reaches
and
your
Uh,
mind and
yeah,
goes,
a dude jumped me
I
in an
need
alleyway. That was not fun. That
wait, who jumped? Wait, you jumped him in the alleyway?
no, not
I've
him.
never met this man in my life.
Not
Okay.
him. A different dude. That
Oh, you have trauma bonding already.
Evie, I
Yeah,
need
like all the people I drank from were willing people. Okay, it was very consensual,
I
but then it
feel like
got
we're
very
trauma
weird one
bonding from
day,
this
and
like
I left it behind.
yeah, I feel like we're trauma bonding from this specific situation.
Yeah,
It's to make it traumatic. I just thought we could get to
well,
know each other,
people don't
and that's
always do
why.
what they mean, but it still happens.
Yes, and I apologize if that makes it awkward. I just saw you. Like I said, we just bond through experiences.
why is this the thing you chose?
This is hilarious.
I have no, I had no idea this what's improv.
Yeah,
That's how it came.
I thought Gabriel was still playing a priest, and sometimes I'm still confused. Like, are you a vampire priest? But I remember that you're just not playing the priest.
I'm just a guy.
Just a dude.
Yeah, we're very different sides of vampirism. Like, he was forcibly turned. I was a part of a cool, group, but then I had a bad trip one day, and I was like, you know what?
Oh,
This isn't for me anymore.
Turning your life around.
Yeah, I had a vision of being eaten. It was very traumatic.
oh,
Oh. I
sorry to hear that.
was nearly eaten by a dude.
You were
Oh.
bitten by a dude.
He did not let go for a long time.
I
This was
didn't
more
try
of
and
like,
eat you.
thank you
He-
for that.
Hey,
Orbit.
everybody's experiences are valid. You don't have to one up everybody. Everybody just
Yeah.
yeah.
This knife is greasy.
I like to lean over to Roman. Do you want to drink this person?
Can
No.
is that perception check or is that perception to see if I hear that?
I want to say,
Yeah.
what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is a 14.
Give me Toffel. Give me a stealth against their passive.
24.
You hear nothing.
Dang it.
Just,
Okay.
I'm saying this like I'm looking secretive, but I'm saying this very loudly, as if it's a joke.
No.
The pride in your insecurities about meeting vampire people.
I am not ready to join the vampire lifestyle,
I
but I
mean, you
will
don't
come.
have to. That's not.
But I will come to you. I know who to come to now if I ever do choose down that path.
Why is the thing you chose?
Why did you put a thank you in here?
So. But Toffel, were you
Um,
really serious in becoming my, number two, my assistant to help out with this investigation? Because I would really
yeah,
love,
I'll be your partner in the investigation. Like an equal.
wonderful. Is that, is that, have you ever done private investigating before?
No.
Okay, then I don't think we would be equal, but sure, I still call you my partner. So I'll value your title. That's fine.
I'm very good at not being seen.
Well, that's wonderful. That's
So,
half
like,
of
I'm the opposite of a private investigator. I'm like a public
No, a lot of
hider.
private, but But private investigators do a lot of sneaking around. Sometimes you get hired to take pictures of cheating spouses, that kind of stuff. So you would not want to be seen. You follow a lot of people. So
You have dark
Orbish is
vision,
good at
per
hiding.
chance?
you are in Forbish?
Concentrates for a moment, and you see the texture on him changes to match like the wall behind him.
Oh,
Where'd you go,
fascinating.
Forbush?
That, that,
Sneaky.
not only chameleons would do that.
I want to know what this is. Is this like an actual thing, or you like take like a hide action, or is it like a freaking feature?
Chameleon carapace. As an action, you can change the color and the color of your carapace to match the color and texture of your surroundings, giving you advantage on stealth checks.
Is that a Rachel thing?
Freakin' thing. Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Pretty cool. You want to join us, Forbush? I mean,
Sure.
we're gonna be investigating different food places, so I'm sure there'll be food there.
Yes.
There tends to be, unless it's been stolen, which is what we're investigating.
True. Yeah. So but but the more food places the better rapport. What about you, Roman?
Also, quick question: are you saying Rowan with a W or an M?
I don't know which one was actually your
With
name
an
because
M.
I did
With
the
an M.
M.
It's with an E.
Yes, I'm trying to say Roman. So yes.
Okay, but yeah, sure.
Wonderful. So we have a little investigation. Now, so nothing's been stolen from Terry. I know my friend's food from her Mexican food truck was stolen. So
What's Mexico?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna clarify. It's a Mexican food truck, like this is an Italian restaurant. These countries don't actually exist.
yeah.
Why
Okay.
do
Yeah, Ro committed genocide.
Yeah.
Why is that the thing?
Well, it's the style of food. It's not, a country.
Yeah.
Mexican is a style of food.
Yeah.
It's the food prepared. So I think so. How far away does the food truck usually do their business from Terry's restaurant?
That's a good couple of blocks.
Good couple blocks. So
I
it's
keep
been a
thinking?
couple.
One thing I want to say real quick: I keep thinking I'm done with building my character, and then realize Bard has just so much stuff I have to add stuff to.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have so many things.
I think my character's half baked. I don't even know half of it. So it's a couple blocks
My character's
down.
been done in the oven for weeks.
Wow. And where was the food truck that you went to, Toffel? How far away is that from here? That you said that you kind of overheard that things went missing.
Let me ask God real quick. Hey, God?
Yes, I was indirectly asking God.
It's me, Toffel.
It's me, Topple. A long time no chat. Where was that food truck again?
A couple blocks in the opposite direction.
God spoke back. Confirm.
You say that, and I just look at you. It's like, the fuck you mean God spoke back?
So where I'm not on drugs anymore.
Oh,
I just it was an open-ended question, and one of them answered.
Okay. So So Anita's food truck is down that way, and the food truck you went to is down that way. Maybe we should start with your food truck. Take us there, and we'll talk to them.
Ooh. I take y'all to the food truck. Do I get to pick what kind of food they serve?
Sure.
Okay. I didn't think about this actually. I don't know what I asked. It. I put no thought into this. Greek food.
Improv, baby. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I've
Like
never had
gyros.
Greek food.
I've been thinking about Greek
Um,
food since we started talking about food trucks.
yes.
I feel like it is one of the
Um,
classics.
Okay, so is
I'm like,
Toffle
I was ever gonna
take
say
us
Greek
there?
food or like deep fried Oreos, like bear food.
Mm. So which one is it?
It's Greek.
Okay. So Toffle takes us to the Greek food truck. I'm going to. Is there a line there? Do they have many people?
Yeah, there's a bit of a line.
Okay.
I'm like, I
Then
imagine it's past lunchtime, and so
Yeah, it's not like a long line.
like
It's
I
just
went at lunch.
well, then I'll do the polite thing, and like I don't want to like, ooh, I don't want to interrupt them while they're working, so I'll get in line.
I just
I
walked to the
will.
front.
I do so.
I would say you do know this food truck owner. And unless you're ordering food, you can just sort of like if you're ordering food, stay in the back. But if you're just like going up to like ask some questions, then you can like go to the front, just like in between customers, just like, hey, I got some questions.
Like I know that's logically what should happen, but she's like, I don't want to be rude, but I get. But if Toffle's going up there, I guess should we follow him? I guess we should follow him.
You can. It's gonna be very awkward if not.
I am talking to Torbush. What is it?
Or Bush.
Sorry,
Forbush.
Forbush.
Forbush. I will like that. I
Forbush,
knew I
man.
almost Forbush. And Roman's like, should we follow him then if he's going to go up there?
Forbush is already following. That's Forbush, friend.
Oh, okay. I guess we should just go straight up there.
I guess so.
Are you gonna start talking first, or?
Yes.
I have
Hello. You may recognize me from earlier, but I am under new employment now, and my colleagues have some questions for you.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Oh, you said.
I'm
Do I
Dr.
know
Goodall.
the?
Okay.
You do
Uh,
know that. I'm talking to Topo though. I'm sorry. I get a lot
Oh,
of customers in a day, especially if you came during
It's
lunch rush.
you know, it's me. I asked for the euro with extra euro. And you said that wasn't a thing. And I said, can you please make it a thing?
Lainey, it's me. Hi. Sorry, I didn't want to skip the line, but they're already up there. Hi, Lainey. How are you doing?
Sorry. I can talk and work at the same time. You're good. Um, doing pretty good. Food hasn't gone missing today.
Today. So when was the last time food went missing?
A couple days ago, I think.
A couple days
Is this
ago.
where you normally park?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Write it down. Write that down. So you're usually here. You're usually
That's a good question.
here.
Coming from the normal investigator.
Exactly.
Isn't this your job?
So you're usually
Do I get a gold
here.
star?
And it's been a couple days. Lainey, have you heard of anybody else's food go missing since yours went?
I heard of the donuts that's around the corner. Some of their some of the cash in one of the tills literally got up and walked away.
Wait, the
He got up
cash walked
and
away?
walked away.
Yeah, oh my god. Here's the thing. That Dunkin' Donuts, I heard, it's. Hold on. I should get another name for this fucking chain. Someone help me.
Oh my gosh, it's a Dippin' Donuts.
Sure.
Dipping down.
Perfect pastries. I don't know.
Yeah. I heard that Dunkin' Donuts specifically treated their employees like so badly. They have like miners working like 10 to 12-hour shifts. It was wild. So I find this. I think that this is an absolute win.
Has any place been
But you,
struck twice by missing food or any strange activities?
Oh yeah, here's the thing. It's consistent. You know, it'll be like a full meal or two will go missing in like one day, and then like a couple days later the same thing will happen. It's like it's consistent. Like it happens multiple times. It's not like our entire stock being stolen at once, but it's
can you
enough
say
to.
how long this has been going on?
I'll be right back. I have to get like in real life.
Honestly, it's been going on for. It's one of those things where it's just like you don't really notice it when it first starts, so you're not really paying attention.
Yeah, that's fair.
When did you notice it?
Yes, good question.
Honestly, I'm not the one who noticed it. My mom was, because I don't really.
How is she, by the way? Is she
She's
good?
doing so well. Her knee has finally gotten back to full.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
My dad, his hip has been, but one thing for another. Mom's knee is getting better. Dad's hip is getting worse.
Be like that. Be like that.
Don't you just
But-
hate having parents anyway?
That's not the takeaway, but thank you.
I hate my mom.
I'm sorry.
Is that I think that might be a. Is that a? What are you again? Sorry, I don't know. That sounds offensive, but is that a common thing in your species?
They're a bug person, so I think so. Like Charlotte's Web, they
In my
ate them
in my family, at least, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm like, okay, so
Hold on. As
you
the
know,
DM, Archie, what is that race called? It starts with a T.
Threekin.
I've met a couple of Threekin. That was not a thing. That happened.
oh,
Yeah, that's right. That's why I specified yes in my family.
oh,
Not yes, it's normal for the whole.
oh,
But
oh,
who read
okay.
bash tradition?
I try not
Okay.
to judge, but I.
Oh,
I'm
I'm judging.
How dare you judge Forbush, friend of
listen,
Toffle?
it's like, hey, everybody has different expectations.
Ma'am, we're trying to help
in
you.
society.
What
So,
on this?
Top will just let me handle it, lady. I know it's a
discrimination.
wacky bunch of crew, but I think they're well-meaning.
I'm traumatic.
And traumatic, yes. Sorry, yeah, traumatic, yes. They're dealing with things, I think, but leaning. It's just you know, you would want to fight counterpillar if you find them. You have and you lose. I'm assuming if you lose, you
I
might
didn't fight the
choose.
caterpillar. The caterpillar and I are friends.
No, not you. Shush.
Kebab? Oh, I would like one of those. While we're up here.
But yes, how long ago did your mom notice, or what did she notice when missing? All the things.
I think it was about a couple of months ago. I'm really not sure. She's again her knee's pretty much back to full, but doctor said that she should probably still not be up and around too much. So I'm really in the food truck by myself today.
Okay, good.
She-
It's like that's you've given us a lot of information. Thank you. And one more time, you said the money walked away. Did I hear that right? The
yes,
actual
literally.
physical money.
Okay, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Full disclosure, I wasn't there. But
Uh-huh.
my cousin Tracy, she saw the whole thing, and she said it was fucking hilarious. She stops in there to get her coffee every once in a while because it's cheap. Like
Mhm.
the food sucks. It's kind of gross in there, but cheap ass coffee. So she stopped in there to get some coffee, and she literally just watched as it grew legs and just walked out.
Fascinating.
It got up and it danced away.
Okay.
What kind of Mickey Mouse bullshit?
Okay. That is strange. I don't remember hearing that in anybody's
Was it
stories.
like
I
a
just know
line
about.
of money, like singular bills, like doing a conga line, or was it just
Oh, good question.
one
Good question.
stack?
According to her, um, it like got up and it was like it was like jumping out of the way, people grabbing it and just like ran out the door.
Just one big wad of money?
It was like I think it was how did she say? I think she said it was like 100 and 250s because that were the I think those were like the only big drawers they had in the till. I think she overheard them saying that. Not did she? Or is that just something I'm not sure. But I do think it was definitely some larger bills.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Okay.
mm-hmm. I agree.
And did anyone videotape this?
Honestly, there might be some security footage. Like it happened
That's
so
what I was
quickly
thinking.
at the
Yeah,
time.
that Dippin might have that. Well, you've given us plenty of things to work off. I'm glad to catch up with you, Lainey. Good to hear that your mom is doing well. We'll get out of here and you can go back to work. Doing good. I'll talk to you later and catch up with you. All right.
All right.
Okay. So we got two thefts. That or at least we know these two, and now we have walking money. This just gets curiouser and curiouser. And you haven't heard, uh, partner, about any money before this, have you?
Um,
I've heard of money before this, yes. I'm
Well,
poor, not
yeah, I'm
stupid.
so sorry. Yeah, I mean, walking money that grows legs. Yeah, now.
No.
Hmm.
The only bills I know about that have legs are seen on Capitol Hill.
It's a random question.
Is it-
Whose face is on the money? I'm just random curious. Here's question: do we have a president still, or something?
mm,
Is it Dougie?
no. Actually,
Becky money.
Would it be the patron god of that area?
the biggest bill has a portrait of Medias on it, like the $100 bill. Well, technically, okay.
Yeah,
Ebby, I'm gonna explain something to you real quick. I
yeah,
don't use them in games because it's just easier to like use just like normal money, like and
yeah.
stuff like
Fair.
that. Actually, no, never mind. I forgot I decided to scrap this. So this is actually like something I have to correct for uh everybody else. Archie, I also don't think that I've told you this before. But Zap, Gabe, during the 1920s campaign, I was explaining how Dulva worked, how it's a base 12 county system. Currency has been updated since then, and at the time that it was updated, you guys were already on base 10. So it is still just normal money instead of just being like the 1, the 6, the 12, and that.
12,
Okay, I love
24.
multiples of 5. Like
Yeah,
25 is my favorite number because it is 5 fives, and
I
that
know, it's great.
it tickles my
Nine is
brain.
my favorite because it's
Um,
two threes.
What's your favorite number?
9. 3 3s.
Really? So is mine. I've never known why 9 is my favorite number. I just like it.
Okay, here's the thing. So 3 is a very common number, and then 9 is 3 3s. Like,
Yeah.
so that could literally just be it for a lot of other people. I know it's the reason I like it.
That's how I feel about 25.
But also, I like that it might be like subconsciously religious for me because you have the Trinity, which is 3, the divine, and so if you have 3 3s, it's divine probably in my head. So I think it's subconsciously that as well.
Yeah. I know one dude at work, it's 9 for the same reason. My brother, it's 9, and he doesn't necessarily know.
9 is a good number.
Also, my birthday is October 25th, and so like 25 is a good number for that.
Yeah.
My birthday's the 69th day of the year.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Except on leap years. That is the 70th.
My mom's birthday is the 420th. As in it's April 20th.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it's ruined because it's also Hitler's birthday.
Oh, that's but nobody remembers him. We just remember your mom.
Yeah, no. It's also Shamar Moore's birthday from Criminal Minds.
Really?
Fuck yeah.
I like Shamar Moore. I used to be really into Criminal Minds.
I'm a Spencer girly. I gotta admit, Matthew Gray.
We just get connected on things.
The voice of Simon? Oh my gosh.
I
That's so
actually
crazy.
no, I kid you not. I was really into Matthew Gray Googler that I did go see.
Alvin Chipmunk.
Yeah, because I remember watching it on my 13th birthday because it wasn't. We were supposed to watch it on my 13th, but we couldn't because it snowed, and so we watched it in the movies the day after. But that was one reason because I did like Matthew Gray Googler. He's just such a funky guy.
He's a funky dude, okay?
One of the
He's
first
great.
movies I watched in theaters was the original Avengers movie.
Nice.
Really?
The first one I saw in theaters was X-Men Origins Wolverine.
My God, you're so young.
Also poor.
Told you. Yeah,
Or is
really
Rango?
you. Yeah.
When did Rango come out? I know I saw Rango on my birthday.
Interesting.
I think Rango came out in 2009.
That's so long ago.
When did the first event? 2014? 11? Okay, then it would have been
First
Rango.
Avengers was 2012.
2012. Okay. So yeah, it would have been Rango, actually. That's a good first movie. Rango's such a good movie.
It is a good first movie.
Also,
Technically,
there's a kid who considers me his best friend, and I'm also the reason why he's born. Because my birthday, the day I saw Rango, basically one of my mom's friends took me to see that movie. And then one of my mom's friends recognized me and was like, "Oh, who is this person you're with?" And then those two people got together, and then they had a kid a year later, nearly on my birthday. And I'm the reason this kid is alive.
Wow. That's crazy. So you were like, what, 5 when this movie came out?
4.
technically, the first movie I saw in theaters was Lord of the Rings.
Don't remember what.
Really?
Old.
I was 2.
Say, I was like, you're not that. I know you're not that old.
I don't like your parents.
That's what my dad worked in a movie theater, so I was there at a later showing.
Okay,
time.
I'm take back what I said.
I was very young. I just happened to be there, like near the. I'd be there the later showing, so they could do stuff afterwards.
That kind of reminds me of the fact, my dad used to have a show on a radio station, and he would bring me and my brother to the radio, but there was a room we would just stay in that entire time.
And now you're basically doing your own little radio kind of stuff.
When I was in first grade, my the teacher
Going.
on the anniversary of 9/11 on 9/11, they played like an old video of it, and I was so confused, and I thought it was happening in the moment. And also, why are you showing this to us? We're in first grade.
The only like special video they showed in my class is like that wasn't just a average Bill Nye video. October 20 something, well, October something 2015. The date that Marty McFly traveled to. There was
Oh,
a
October 20. Oh, I know this. Isn't that October 21st or
I don't know.
22nd?
It might be 22nd, but also I'm thinking 27th, but that could just be because I'm thinking 22nd.
October 21st.
Okay. So yeah, on that day, there was like a video by by the like actor who played Doc Brown, who's like, this may not have been what we traveled to, but it is the future we have, and yada yada.
I
Oh,
remember
that's really
seeing that and
sad.
thinking that they were going to make more Back to the Future movies.
I want another Back to the Future movie.
Yeah. It is one of the most
You know what
old
else
kind
is
of films.
that weird ass to like the
Michael
weird
J.
ass.
Fox retired from acting due to his
He's actually no, he
not Tourette's.
retired a while ago, but he's
Yeah.
picked up a few roles recently.
Oh, okay.
By recently, I mean like in the past like 5 years that I know of, and he's done voice acting. He's done a decent amount of voice acting.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
his thing is mostly physical.
Let's get back on track.
One
Yeah.
thing I want to
Sorry,
say,
I started asking about money, but I was curious. But yeah, I'm going to like Dippin' Donuts after this to ask about this jumping money. Like, and how far away is the Dippin' Donuts from, like this spot, this food truck?
It's it is a good bit of a walk. You guys, I'm gonna say you guys have been walking for a while. Uh, it's Florida, so it's not that cold, but it is winter. It is getting dark. It's around like 4 o'clock. It's like 4 o'clock, 4:30.
Do you all have dark vision?
Probably not, because I'm just a normal human, so I doubt it. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, I'm just walking to different donuts, going
Dippin' Donuts.
to find the next lead,
Yeah.
Unless you have,
Yeah. You
unless
know a
anybody else has any.
company's donuts are dry if their main advertisement is that you have to dunk them.
True, you have to dip them.
yeah,
Okay. Well, you guys get there. You see a very tired looking cashier at the register. Hello, welcome to Dippin' Donuts. How may I help you?
Hi, I know this is gonna sound pretentious, but who's the manager or in charge here, or the owner? I am sorry. Let me introduce myself. I am Nita Willow, and I just am doing a bit of investigating on food disappearances, and I heard that there was um. Say that again.
Oh my God. Are you here about the register?
The the
Like
the
what?
money.
We are.
Yeah.
Spill the tea.
Oh my God. I was the one working that day? Okay.
What? No. That's so crazy.
Oh, okay. I'll go off of you. Keep going. I'm sure you're done now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like it was literally like so boring that day, right? This was
Uh-huh.
like a week ago.
Uh-huh.
It was literally like we don't get a lot of business in here because I'm not even gonna lie to you, the donuts are kind of shit and the coffee is like okay. Main point though,
Spill the tea. Yeah.
getting there. So I would just bring up uh this like really tired looking girl that I kind of recognized from like that Greek food truck. Like fuck, is that's like a 30-minute walk from here, I think, if you're fast. But I've recognized her from there. And so I'm ringing her up, talking to her a little bit, like just and then as I'm like going to give her her change, the the bills literally jump out of my drawer, jump over my hand as I go to grab them, and run the fuck out the door. Wild.
What? And you don't know any reason why would have done it?
I mean, that seems like a pretty badass spell for someone who just like wants money.
You think the money was alive before you put it into the register?
I don't think so.
Did it have a pulse?
I don't
Did money
check
have
my
pulses?
I'm sorry?
I was wondering, money can have a pulse? I guess, I mean, it grew less, so who knows?
If
You know.
yeah,
Yeah.
if it is alive.
Did you have any strange occurrences like that day? Like, like a weird man in a robe is like, I will have your
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, who
Anything
else
like
was it?
that?
Because you said, Monroe, this is out of character. Did you say her cousin's name was like Tiffany or something? I think it began with T. I don't know if you remember her character. Huh?
Tracy.
Tracy. I know the other. Yes, yes.
Crazy?
So, yeah, I know Tracy. I am friends with her cousin and stuff who goes to helps out with the food truck. And so, was she the only one here at that time, or was there like my partner said, was there anybody else that came in through that day?
I mean, it like there wasn't anybody else in here at the time, a slow roll for the day.
How did they get out the door?
Honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, I barely look at faces while I'm ringing people up. It's just sort of like just keep your head down. A lot of people like to be fucking weird, so I'm just like,
But you remember Tracy.
I remember Tracy because I was talking to her, and we were both laughing about it afterwards. I had to go get my manager, but like as my manager was handling the situation and trying to figure things out, I was off to the side with Tracy, and we were trying so hard not to just fucking laugh and maybe get me fired. You know what?
That's fair.
How did the money get out of the building? Like, did they go through the door? Did they open the door?
Like it
Did they
like
slip under
hit
it?
Did you get
face
on
and
the floor?
slip
Did
through it.
everybody the dinosaur?
What do you say, Gabe?
Did it get on the floor and did everybody do the dinosaur?
Yeah, it's sort of like they just like fell on their face and just like slipped under the door.
Interesting.
Weird.
And did you find Tracy cute?
And did I find Tracy what?
Cute.
You?
Yeah, cute.
Is this relevant?
No, I just said no. As far as where Tracy's single, she was getting over a bad breakup, but we can discuss that later. I just said no.
Flesh come over the cashier's face. I think we could talk about that later. But
Okay. I just like you know her. She comes in quite often. But I'm just saying, like, if you created a bond with,
so if I'm honest, I mostly know her from going over to the food truck and not really her coming in here. Because people only really come in here when they need something really quickly, but it's not the point.
Well, if you stop by, just get to know her. She's
Okay,
sweet.
okay. Let's continue, okay?
Yes, sorry. Yes, we can. So your manager or who are you getting?
I had gotten my manager, they handled everything. I got written up for it, but honestly, I'm this close to quitting anyway.
Over at the Greek food truck, the mom's out with a bad knee, and so they need people to work there.
That's like a
Yes!
family business.
But
I mean, if
you
you
never know.
Join the family.
then you're part of the family. That's a bad way to start a relationship.
Okay. But
That's a
you make
bad
a
reason.
good point.
That's
Yes, you
not
make a good
that's-
point, Roman. We should, you don't just want to do that because of a relationship, of course. Yeah, you know, But it just so happens, but you could always ask to help out. They always could take you up on your offer. If they need extra hands, and
Okay,
they're great people to work
let's
for.
let's refocus. Let's do that.
Also, Ro, I DM'd you something.
Yeah, I did see it. Uh, okay.
So is your manager here today? Because they would have. Do you have security cameras in here?
Here's the thing. We're supposed to. They're fake.
As I suspected, it's always like that, isn't it?
Deter those.
What was
who-
fake again? I tuned it up for like a brief second. What was fake?
The security. cameras.
Hmm.
It's like a lock. Just here to deter the good people.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it's the medium people who might suspect it. Because, my mom always told me there's 3 types of people. One person who's never going to steal, always the good type of people. There's another type who's always going to steal, no matter what. You could deter them. The third type is those who might steal. And so that's why you put the locks and security cameras on. It's to deter them from those who might attempt to do it if they see an opportunity. So you don't give them an opportunity.
Yeah. It also deters the idiot.
So,
Like,
but the idiot tends to, being idiots. So sometimes they go for it.
I mean,
So I think
idiot. I mean, specifically for locks. If they don't know how to pick a lock and they can't figure out a way to get around a lock, the lock will keep them out.
Fair. I get you. But your manager or anybody isn't here? Or is that
Not the
so?
not the one who was here that day, and the one who actually was supposed to be here just sort of left like an hour ago.
Damn, we just messed up.
But I did hear. There is. Fuck, what was that place called? I rarely go there. I'm kind of dumb. I rarely go there. Like that. It's literally a chain. Fucking the taco place. That's that's an hour away. By car.
Yes.
By foot, not by car.
Burrito Bell.
Yeah, that place, I heard that something similar happened to them because I was talking to my sister and she says that she has a friend that works there that something similar happened to like a month ago.
Burrito bowl. Is it?
Burrito Pal.
I still did not hear that. One more time.
Burrito Pal.
How? Okay. Yes, I think I know that. I don't think I like to go there a lot, but they always don't make a big enough burritos for me. But yeah, so it's only the money that walked away, but nothing was missing, I guess, other than the money. But no other food or ingredients for gone missing over a long period.
Okay, well, we like mostly fake our inventory logs because like a lot of people here will just
Oh,
take some of the donuts because nobody cares, and a lot of the donuts just get tossed at the end of the day anyway. So
that's wasteful.
really,
Coffee and service.
Do you
Very.
have any of those? Getting late. Do you have any of those trash donuts?
we
You
don't
say
toss.
that,
But
and then I look at the caterpillar.
I'm about
I
to say,
mean,
is Forbush in here or is she out eating the trash? That's what I was wondering.
they might still be in the dumpster out back, but we won't be tossing any of the fresh ones. Fresh, she does air quotes, until the end of the day. If you want to come back around like 10 p.m.
I'm inciting the fresh.
Oh no, she fully did air quotes around there.
No, I'm inciting what
What
I'm
they
still
constitute as
inciting.
fresh?
You get more information. 16.
17.
When she says fresh, she means these are honestly kind of fucking stale and dry. I'm not sure how old they are, but they sure as hell aren't fresh.
That's
Before
this
we
is just a
go, can
bad
I have a
donut
copy?
place. That's not how you're supposed to.
This
Okay.
place is
We've
shitty.
gone
Don't
over this.
What's that?
They tell you to dip it in the title. You know they're going to be stale.
That is the main advertisement. Yeah.
All right.
It's like
Honestly,
Little Caesars, okay? You're not
Nope.
getting it because it's fresh pizza. You're getting it because it's ready pizza.
Is the
And
is the
cheap pizza.
coffee good at least? I don't come here often
It's not.
enough.
It's watered down.
Like
Uh,
I
I was
just
like,
made direct eye contact with you and said this faster. It's like it's not.
how's that?
Funnily enough,
happened?
the
I would like a large coffee, please.
the
She just makes
coffee
one, hands it to
are,
you.
like the
Okay.
coffee is like
Cool.
sorry.
So, yeah,
You go.
Okay, unless anybody else needs the snack, I think we got all the information that we're gonna get out of here.
Did you see which way the money ran after it slipped under the
Yeah,
door?
I did want to know that.
I'm being completely honest. I was too busy laughing.
Fair.
Did your manager see it, perchance?
No, I had to get her from the back.
Okay. What losers, managers. Anyway.
Well, thank
Thank
you.
you
And what was
for
your name again?
your
I didn't
business.
forgot it.
Did I give this character a name?
I don't think
Nope,
you did,
you
but
did not.
but
Did they
in
have a name tag?
character, yeah, I'm about to say I didn't look at the name tag or anything. It's like I fully, but it's like a courtesy thing, you know. It's like want to close up, like, oh, what was your name again? Even if you didn't give it to me, it's out of, you know.
They tapped their name badge. My name's Ronnie.
Well, wonderful, Ronnie.
Oh, like Ronnie McDonnie.
I hope you get a better job eventually. You know, it's a better situation. And talk to Tracy if you ever, need a friend. You know, at
Okay.
least. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Tracy with
Please.
the Honda.
And so I start heading out the door again, unless somebody wants something. But I'm going to be outside pondering
No.
for a little bit. Okay, as I said,
I say to Ronnie, the usual, please.
Right. Yeah, sure. Honestly,
History to karate.
I honestly didn't fully recognize you. Again, don't fully look at faces. They just sort of like make your order, give it to you, and fully don't ring you up.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Honestly, fuck this place. And Ronnie just like hops over the counter.
Yeah, stick it to them as I'm grabbing donuts off the thing.
I'm literally outside, just still pondering, so I have no idea what they're doing.
We're taking food.
Take the food,
Yes.
Warbush. It's all for you. It's all yours.
Everything the light touches.
Everything, all the food in the store. But do it quickly because we will have to run.
How fast are you, Forbush?
All for 40-foot movement speed.
Oh, you're faster than me. You're fine.
I'm gonna say,
I mean,
he
I
has
can
so
fly,
many-
not that much.
Honestly, you don't have to run that fast. Nobody else is fucking here, and there are no cameras.
That is
It's
true.
all. It is all four hands. Just
Cool.
boom, 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 boom.
Wait, are you
Also-
putting them in your mouth or are you just grabbing them?
Small hands are grabbing them. Big hands into the mouth.
just robbing, just taking all of that. I love it.
Huh, I wonder what's taking them so long. Turns around. Boom, 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 boom.
Ronnie just fully walks out past you. See you, Nika. It was Nita. Jesus Christ. Fuck, Nita. You don't come in very often. Only really heard about you from Tracy. I'll catch you around.
Oh, yeah. So she goes out of her stupor because she's thinking, it's like, no problem, Ronnie. It's like, good to see you. It's like, you have a wonderful night. You headed home?
I'm headed somewhere. Anywhere but that place.
Okay, take care. And
Bye.
She looks off, kind of confused, just still standing outside.
I eventually walk out,
Yeah.
eating a donut.
Oh, you got more donuts?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's go with that.
So what? So what are the possibilities do you think that the food or the container that was holding said missing food also grew legs like the money did? You think that's
I was just
possible?
thinking that.
See,
Yes.
you and I are on the same wavelength. So,
Yes. That's
because
why we're equals.
Okay,
Yeah.
but like,
Everybody-
how?
A perception check?
who? Everybody?
Yes.
12.
Another 26. I keep on rolling 26s on perception checks.
I only have a 13.
21.
Also, I do just say, like, how? Okay, but like, how did the? How the fuck did it get the money? Or like, no, how the fuck did the money start to move?
That is the question now.
It grew legs. And it
It grew
danced
legs.
away.
Okay, how did it grow the legs to
Yeah,
dance away?
that's the mystery. We have to figure out why it grew legs and if that also is the reason why the other food is missing. Gets curiouser and curiouser. So, that's being magic. But it didn't happen to Terry's place, but it's been happening a while. I
What was the perception check for?
All right. I was waiting for you guys to sort of finish up
No.
whatever you were saying.
It's okay. So I'm just mumbling stuff off.
But the 26th and the 21, you guys are sort of walking down the street away from this Dunkin' Donuts, and as you're like just passing it and like seeing like the alley where like its dumpster is, you see underneath the dumpster is like you see like a flash of red.
The fuck?
Food?
I get down. I look underneath the dumpster.
I mean, can I try to lift the dumpster?
Give me a strength check.
Pretty strong.
I don't know what you are, so it
could-
wouldn't surprise me.
Would this be would athletics work for this?
Yeah.
Archie, what class are you?
1 second. That is a 26. Barbarian.
Yeah, that's what I figured. When
Hear
you
this
asked to lift it.
That I was fully expecting this. You fully flip over this fucking dumpster,
Food?
and you see
Hold your horses.
I'm just standing in the background with a baffled look on my face.
What did you find, Forba?
and you
I'm
see
glad I never offered to fight this guy.
a
I would have been eaten.
Let them say what it is.
a glowing red gemstone.
Not food.
Not
A
food?
rock.
Rock.
I pick it up.
I mean, Forbush. The dumpster is of the donut place. They may not be good donuts. They may be even worse donuts than the donuts you just ate. But there
How-
are donuts in the dumpster.
How close?
I want big food.
How close is everyone to Forbush?
I'm standing right next to him.
Yeah, I'm right next to him. I went down to pick up the gem.
Yes,
Like,
and
I was
I'm looking
walking
at
up
because
to
he
him
said
as
not
I said
food,
that.
and so I'm trying to look at whatever the stone he found.
You guys all immediately get gripped with a feeling of extreme fatigue and lethargy.
Oh no! Ew! What is that feeling?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Is it?
I look
that-
around. Is there
It-
like anything casting here, or is it the stone?
Bad rock. Bad rock.
You don't see anyone around you.
What if I start moving away from Forbush and the rock, or the rock?
You move away, but you still sort of feel like very heavy in your movements.
Oh no! Oh.
Smash rock. Kind of looking at the.
Smash rock.
What would it be to see if it's coming from the rock? Would that be Arcana or something?
I'm gonna give it to you. Just no roll required. All of you can tell that it is coming from the stone.
Oh no! Oh, I don't like that at all. Why would that?
Got confirmation from someone. Gonna take out a sword and just try and smash it.
Wait.
Make sure put it down
What-
first. Put it down.
We don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, for a second I realized. So we
That
kill
could
it,
be worse.
or it can make it better,
It could make it extremely worse. Or it could make it permanent.
or it can make it the same.
But the thing
But
about it
nothing
is, we're
gonna
already.
make it worse.
But the thing about it is,
We're
we're
already
already.
feeling the effects. What's the worst that can
Exactly.
happen?
The thing about it is,
But I
if
mean-
we don't do something, because like even if we get our distance from it, we still feel it.
Okay.
Ugh.
Like, do I recognize this stone at all from anything?
Yeah, I'm like, do we history or insight on it?
Roll history.
Okay, because I definitely want to investigate it. Do I know what this is?
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
not
roll on
good.
something on it.
Dang it!
18.
I only got a 9.
No, what are you on?
You said just history, not Arcana.
Mm, you can roll Arcana if your Arcana is better.
Oh, well, my
Okay,
history.
That
22.
It's the same, so I would have still gotten that.
I rolled an 11.
0.
I rolled an 11. That's a. Wait, what do you mean 0?
I rolled a 2,
Negative
and I have a
-1.
-2.
Oh no!
I have a
Negative
plus
-1.
10, and I rolled an 11, so that's a 21 for history.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah,
Roman.
Forbush knows what he knows. Bad rock, smash,
No!
not food.
No,
No, and that's the thought.
For
That's not what he's doing.
Gosh.
listen to me right now. You think that if you eat this, all your problems will be solved.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Oh no.
Forbush, put the rock down.
Put the rock down, Forbush.
Oh.
Don't eat the rock, Forbush.
Forbush. Forbush.
Do not eat the rock.
Forbush.
Forbush,
Okay.
wait.
What
Forbush, give
didn't Gabe
1
roll?
minute.
Yeah, I got a 21.
And
22.
what do you know about the rock then?
All right. Hold on.
Let me ask God real quick. God, it's me again.
God, why is this my life?
I have no connection to any gods through any of my
Because
stuff.
I don't know.
It's
Because
just
before,
funny when I'm like, I don't know what the answer is. Let me ask God.
yeah, because I know Forbush wants to eat the rock, but I don't know if that's good. And I didn't get anything worth it, so I don't know what.
I mean, my first
I don't-
thought was to lick the rock. But then we started feeling weird.
No, yeah, it's like. So my thing is like, what do y'all know? Do y'all know anything before he eats it? Do y'all know anything about the rock?
Bro, do we know anything about the rock?
Toffle.
Yes.
You can apparently hear the narrator, so I'm going to give you some reminders right now.
Toffle,
I
you're
mean, like, I know what this is. That's why I asked if we can roll about it. Well, I think I know what this is.
Toffle. I'm giving Toffle as a character reminders because he's seen this before. Actually, no. Did you roll our history?
It was an 18 in history or a 22 in Arcana.
Okay. Both of those are new, so I'm just going to give you this. You remember, it was a while ago. You were kind of high at the time, so you don't remember all the details completely clearly, but you remember
Yeah, the
seeing.
good old days.
But there was this thing going on in this abandoned apartment complex where it was just like somewhere that cops wouldn't be looking for you guys because this was one of your normal spots, so everybody just sort of congregated there that day. But as people were sort of like coming up and out and leaving, you remember that there's like this one guy who stayed behind? And you remember seeing like something similar to this, like on his arm, like on a cuff. Roman. The guy who attacked you was wearing one of these on his arm. And you actually remember from that night, like someone who was also wearing one of these gems was the one who pulled him off of you.
The fucking guy who bit me had one of these.
So bite?
No.
No.
Okay.
No, he was wearing it as like a part, like a
Like a-
cufflink on his arm.
So it's a vampire thing.
Oh, at least the guy I know.
I
Is he a vampire?
immediately
Or is it
look.
just
Abby's
Just because
character.
we know what this is, we have very different knowledge on where it came from. Not
It's a
everything that
drug
we
addict.
know is
It's
vampire related.
more likely to be a drug addict thing.
Okay, but a lot of vampirism comes from drug addict stuff, right?
Wow, way to put us into a hole.
No. But that's one of the ways that vampirism happens, right? Am I wrong?
Abby works for
Okay.
the CIA. That's what I'm hearing.
This
Abby, why?
It's a but okay, but if you think about it, if it makes you slow and lethargic and it's a vampire thing, do you think vampires use it to capture victims?
No.
because it's making
What I
us
know?
slow lethargic too.
Yeah,
How-
we're also vampires.
Okay. So,
What?
but
Why did you choose
Hmm.
this thing?
I have no idea. This is just how
I admire your commitment to the pit, but Jesus Christ, I wouldn't. It like, I want to crawl
don't
into my.
even know what I don't even know what bit came out. Like that's just what logical.
Here's the thing. You're a white woman who has like not white friends, and you're making assumptions. This is just what your character is.
But no, like I
You're
wasn't
trying your
trying to
best to
imply.
be supportive and connect dots, but like these dots should not be connected.
But I'm sorry, but I'm like I was just thinking like if it makes you slow, it'll be you're if you're hunting something, your prey would be slower, so it'd be easier to capture. I wasn't trying to inform, but you said that the person who bit you, or was it both of you? Wore it,
No.
correct?
No, I was not a
Okay.
part of a hunting pack. Okay.
Well, not
All of our
hunting
bites
pack, but
were consensual. Everyone
okay,
knew what was going into it.
it's good. I'm not here to king shame you, so it was good that I was confident.
Wait,
But
what?
it wasn't a kink. It's just the way it works.
Sorry,
Consensual
I'm
has
still
more
learning.
meanings than sexual.
It was
Not
what more?
me.
It was more what? It's like
It
sorry,
has
it's
more
like
meanings
but
to consensual than sexual.
true. Okay, so but it could just be uncouth to some people. But it's just like I said, I'm not here to shame, but I'm still trying to just figure out. So yours was not a hunting pack, but it does it. Like I'm not trying to point finger, but you said it was it on a vampire person, right? It's a
Yeah.
I
vampire
mean, like,
person.
I imagine they were hanging out with vampire people, but
Is a vampire people person with a vampirism? How do I say it?
Just vampire.
yeah, just say
Just
vampire people.
vampire.
You don't have to, be
Okay.
like,
Okay. I just
Here,
want to make sure.
let me phrase this in a way for you. Would you say half elf people or just half elves?
No. Okay, sounds good. That clicks for me. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because like I know people is a human thing, so I didn't want to say and stuff. But so I just didn't want to we want to make sure I'm saying it correctly. But yeah, vampire, correct. So, but you said the stone was on a vampire last time you saw this particular object, correct?
well, not this particular object. A object of this one's particular,
Yeah, not the same here. Like a vampire was wearing it,
Okay.
and so was another dude who could have been a vampire. I don't know.
Hmm.
But like until recently, I mostly have been hanging out with vampires.
and you've never
So
known
like,
what
you
this
know, it's not
show
a
would
good
be.
target audience.
I just stay at
Burn room?
home.
Okay. Okay. Well, maybe you need to get out more. Do you have friends?
Guys,
Yes, bro.
But
perception check, please.
Okay, I'm rolling, but
put it down.
I have friends.
Put it
but
down.
Oh, that's a dirty
Okay.
20.
27 this time.
Zapdos, it's
I'm
exactly
rolling
what
well
you
in perception.
did.
Put it down. I'm not even
Ah.
looking. I'm point behind my back. Put it down.
I grab the thing, and then it disappears.
What
What did you do to it, Forbush? Wait, does our
Not for
lethargy
Bush.
go
That's
away?
Roman. Roman made it.
No.
Oh,
Roman
Roman
made it
made
go
it.
away.
I used wrist pocket.
Okay.
Basically,
It's in the
it
pocket
is
dimension.
transported into an extra dimensional space where it remains for the duration of the spell, which is an hour, which means it's also not here.
Yep.
Does our lethargy go away?
Nope.
Ugh.
Okay,
This might
I'd
be
like
like
to make a perception check for a person. I have dark sense, and I have blind sense within 10 feet of me.
Do I have that? I feel like I should have.
Also, today is the day I learned that fucking what's his
So do
name?
you want me to roll for that row, or
Yeah, you can roll it.
Also, primeval awareness. I
a
don't know
number
how things work.
26? Oh, you're also a ranger. They have to be a celestial fiend or
Yeah, so we both have that.
dragon
So.
aberration. Yeah,
You know, hold on, it's top level ranger.
it's not. Yes,
I forgot what class you are.
I'm a Glimstalker ranger, and
Right.
also soul knife rogue.
That's
Okay,
what
we got rogue.
that's what I was remembering. I was like, aren't you a rogue? But like, you're just a multi-class. So
Okay,
That makes
ranger,
sense.
rogue,
'Cause
barbarian,
that's why you're
bard.
sneaky.
What are you, Abby?
I'm just a ranger
Yeah,
as far
ranger.
as I'm concerned. I
Also,
I
what's
don't
your
know how to do
character's
anything.
race?
Huh?
What's your character's race?
Oh, I'm always
Human.
consistently going to play a human unless I choose something else. But yes, she's just regular. Like I said, she's a black woman who just so she's just she's just a ranger and goes by the day who's a pedo.
Evie, I want to let you know, you are playing black women in this world. By playing a human, you are essentially playing a white woman.
But
True, I get it.
being a human, you're magic.
They haven't done any magic. Like ranger has some magic, but they just haven't done any yet.
Yeah. I didn't know how Rose lore stuff because I've been looking at it and it didn't have anything specifically for Ranger, so I just haven't picked any spells or anything because I don't know and I don't know how it works with Rose lore. So I just I really haven't done any magic. I've literally just been walking around asking questions.
I'm just hope that when you do magic,
I had
that
voodoo.
that I'm able to reflavor it in a way that, at the very least, that makes it seem magical.
I mean, like a lot of ranger
Wait,
spells
wait, I
do
just thought of
seem
something.
fairly practical.
Yeah.
Row. Is there a goddess of nature? Or like
Yes.
god or okay. Rangers could specifically be a full class that is inherently a warlock of them.
Yeah, that's also like if you go
Yeah,
into
but like
home.
I'm not really a nature ranger.
Here's the thing. I do address that of where the fuck is it? Nature monsters by Era or one of her angels.
Yeah, I did see that, and that's what I was going to use for my main character, and then like the main one is in the Bplot. So I did have that in the back of my mind.
So that's just what's going on in my head. Here's the thing. I would prefer to, if I can, I would like to try and flavor as many things as just like practical as possible. But if it really comes down to it, you're just blessed by era, and that's what we're gonna roll with.
Sounds good. You
Are
okay?
you dying?
Okay, my love.
No.
Damn.
Dang. Zook made Rose sick.
Zook,
Why?
how could you?
You sickened to God.
Anyway.
You know what this means, Zapdos?
I should probably plug it in.
You know what this
It's
means?
our turn. Oh, you become
Soon it shall be the time of William Theodore.
Yep. You become the narrator.
And then,
Good times.
I guess, since you can talk to the narrator, it would be you after him.
Oh no, we're having a whole succession line of narrator.
We've created this lore, now lie in it.
Okay, oh, that was a never 26 on my perception before we went into this whole
True. And I did say I got a dirty 20. I didn't know what we needed it for, but I did.
I think I got a 17, but I don't remember.
No matter what you got, there's no one here.
That's not comfortable. So what do you think is the best method?
Well, we can
If we
tell it's
know-
not coming from the thing anymore, right?
So
We
Should
still
we check the
feel
dumpster?
lethargy.
You still feel it.
Yeah. But we knew, well, I thought we did know for sure, this is kind of out of character, that it was coming from the stone, right?
Yeah.
It could have just been okay. Cool.
So do y'all know any way to get rid of lethargy magical effects? You know?
Take a nap.
magic null. Snack. Gonna hold out 4 of little like biscuit things.
Honestly, I will take
Haphazardly
that.
grab one.
Uh,
I stand there for a minute thinking to myself of like, this
It's not
man
the worst thing I've
ran.
eaten.
Huh.
And it won't be the worst thing I've ever eaten. So I eat it.
Where did you get it?
You, Toffle, you feel some of the effect lighten, but not all of it. Also, Archie, they get temporary hit points. How
Yes. They get 4.
Oh, we
Get
get
4
4 temporary now?
Yep.
Cool.
They're actually really good snacks. Strawbrush is a good chef.
Okay, you made it?
You cook these?
Wait, you made these?
Strawbrush, yeah. Trash food not very good. So cook.
Well, I mean, you taste that makes sense. You tasted a wide range of food, you know. It's like, so you would know what was bad. So I trust your instincts, for Bush. I appreciate this.
Strawbrush also eats one.
So who got less in lethargy, or who
Anybody who
feels
eats
some other? Okay, anybody who is. So that was just us.
Yeah.
You know, that actually
Thank you,
did
Bush.
help. Thank you so much, for Bush.
I look at Forbush and like, thank you, but I can do my own thing. And I just cast Greater Restoration on myself.
The effect fully lifts.
Like, I'm good. He would have not wanted to use the spell slot, but he also doesn't. Okay, so the things he knows about him, about Forbush, is that he will just kill and eat things. I don't know if this was a person at one point.
It's not a person. I will tell you that much.
I don't know this.
Yes, I just want to, but for the other, like, for the record.
Yeah, I understand that out of character. He doesn't
Yeah.
know this.
Yes, that
I
makes
think in
complete
character,
sense.
I think in character she would not be thinking about that at the moment. She was like, "Oh, this is a sweet gift," and I feel a
Oh
little
wait,
bit.
lesser restoration works.
I used Greater.
Greater did.
Oh,
Just this
I
spell.
was like, I
that
have lesser.
I mean, if the thing was muted on you, you may try Lesser Restoration. Can I even have? Oh, I can have Lesser Restoration.
I don't see a world where you can have greater but not lesser.
That's fair. This is the benefit of not multi-classing. You get higher level spells.
But also,
Mhm.
too bad. Okay, I have cool things from both things. Don't worry about it.
Same. I get cool things from both. Zapdos. I love multi-classing. You know this.
If this was coming from me, then it would have been questionable.
No, if it was coming from you,
Yeah,
it would have
like
been.
I have. Yeah, I have Gloomstalker magic and psychic knives. So like,
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
I'm
that's
cool.
the other. I'm gonna say the other issue is Rangers are also half casters, so it takes longer to get higher level spell slots anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm level 8 and I only have second level spells in Ranger.
Also, because we do this sometimes, my character has 2 knives, and it's being flavored as just the 2 knives I have. Also, Ro, I bought myself a second knife.
Nice.
I'm like, you're just playing you, but vampire, right? Because like Roman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Zap, you know what you just said about I don't see you having lesser but not greater. Rangers don't get greater restoration.
It was
Well,
greater, not lesser.
No, I'm fine. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. That makes more sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I can understand not having greater, but
Yeah.
If you have
having greater but not, you might as well have left. Like it
I'm just
should be
it's
there.
also weird because it's a 5th level spell, and you do eventually get 5th levels as a ranger.
The
Okay.
second knife
So
has
it's just
a
weird.
serrated hit, and I keep using it on my bed because this is who I am.
Wait. Why do I have these in my inventory?
What do you have in your inventory, Zapdos?
I have a holy symbol, holy water, and a wooden stake.
Are you a haunted one?
Oh my god!
Yes.
That. It's because haunted one gets that for Monster Hunter. That's because it's part of the Monster Hunter kit from Haunted One.
Zapdos!
Zapdos, are you okay?
Hilarious.
I picked haunted one because of that bad trip, but apparently it's put me on some other stuff.
Are you okay? Do we need to call help?
Zapdos?
No, I'm fine.
Wait. I'm gonna have Roman roll perception to see if he realizes the fact that there's just holy water and like this stuff that would not make him feel too good in the vicinity. That's a nat 20.
Oh
Yeah, no.
wow.
You get a little bit too close to his bag, and you just like feel like a burning like on your arm, painful, but like enough to be like, what the fuck do you have in your bag, bro?
So yeah, I walk up, I like jerk to the side a little bit. It's like, what the hell? What is in your bag?
Don't worry about it.
Do you have holy shit in there?
What a part of don't worry about it do you not understand?
Like, are you gonna use that on who the fuck are you using?
No,
What?
no one. I'm not using it on anyone. We're all fine.
Did you buy that on accident?
It came with the bag, honestly.
And you haven't thrown it away.
I haven't really dived in there, no.
You bought this bag like
It's I feel like a decent part of the reason why the holy water at least is there because to get near it hurts. It's still there. You haven't gotten rid of it.
Yeah, I can't reach into my bag.
I look over at Ebby's character, who I realized I never remembered the name of.
It's
Ebby, what's your character?
Nita. Nita.
Ita? Vita.
Nita. With the N. Nita.
Nita. Nita.
Mhm.
Can you
do
get
me a
something out of
favor?
his bag?
I should. I think that's a bit rude to go into somebody else's bag, right? Without their permission.
I'm giving you permission.
Oh,
And you
okay.
know us. We're all about permission to enter things.
True.
Yeah.
So, all right. Okay. What do you want me to get?
Yeah, there's like a little vial with like a golden cap.
Oh, okay. I go into his bag and get it. Like,
Yeah, can you just throw that as far
Yeah,
as
can
you
you
can
just like
that way?
just kind of eat it for us, please?
Warbush can drink.
What is it?
It's holy water, don't worry about it.
Oh, I don't think you like that. And
We don't.
I don't. It came with the bag, and I haven't been able to get rid of it.
oh, okay, yes.
I like how the bag looks on me.
Do you want me
It
to
is a
keep
nice
it
bag.
in case?
he said, chuck it.
Huh?
I will point out in case you didn't
So
hear
you
that.
don't.
It's like you throw it.
I know. I am asking them. So you don't want me to keep it in case? Would we?
In case of
I
what?
mean,
I
well,
haven't liked your vibes around knowing vampires,
no.
and so
I'm
maybe
saying
we
like
shouldn't have
we're
trusted
gonna
you.
go up against vampires, right? Aren't we not going to in vampire territory? I don't know where this investigation might lead. Would you want to keep it
If
in
we
case?
need it, you can buy it.
Okay, I will
If
check
we
it
need
then.
it,
Like,
we have other
okay,
stuff, anti-vampire stuff, okay?
It's not
Okay.
that expensive.
Okay, sounds good.
It's just
Then
holy
I
water.
will
You
check.
just boil the
Then,
hell out of it,
then
okay?
you just see. Then you just see her line up and chuck it as far as way possible.
Cool. Now that we have that
I
whole ordeal out of the
want
way.
to cast Vicious Mockery on the glass.
I mean, like, if we're doing anything, I can just
It
roll a
is
psychic blade
probably
at it.
immune to that. Most objects are immune to psychic damage.
I would like to. Darn, you're right.
So have a
Though I
mind.
will.
We can't do anything to it.
Okay, I will cast Chill Touch on the glass, which is says chill. It's necrotic stuff.
Yeah,
I
It's-
like Chill Touch.
but chill touch is also not a touch spell, which is funny to me as well.
Yeah, it is neither chill nor touch.
I think whatever it gets touched. It's about getting
Yeah,
touched.
it summons a skeletal hand in a space.
You cast Chill Touch as it's being thrown, and the skeletal hand forms, reaches out, and just crushes the bottle.
I'm rolling the
the
damage for
fumes.
myself.
God, that thing stinks.
7 damage.
Bottle
Okay.
is done. It is a glass vial.
That was not great damage.
Okay, well, I would like to leave this area now. We've been in the alley next to this turned over dumpster
Yeah.
for too long.
Yeah, and I still don't feel good. Need to figure
I
out.
mean,
I'm gonna.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know
Yeah,
how much I
I
can
can only do
keep
what I
going.
did to myself to one other person.
Oh, thank you for the offering.
Oh, you did something to yourself? You feel okay now?
Yeah, it's greater restoration.
Oh, okay. Okay. That sounds good. Oh,
If you have lesser, you might as well try it on yourself to like see if it gets rid
Can I
of.
drink some of my
yeah.
coffee to feel unlethargic?
That's
The
what I was
coffee
wondering.
is watered down as fuck.
You're watered down as.
I will
How much
say
coffee do I have to drink?
my usual is just enough. Okay, I'm gonna say that like as I've gone there enough to say there's a usual. So my usual is just a cup full of enough espresso where it tastes like a regular coffee because they also water down their espresso. So it's so much espresso, which sounds bad until you realize it's watered down and this is just a regular cup of coffee at this point. So I take
Will
a
that
cup,
work?
I take a sip of my coffee.
You're already fixed.
I
I
take a
just
sip
want
of
some
your
coffee.
coffee.
Okay.
But not gonna say that. Okay.
What are you gonna say? Say it.
Mm-mm.
Ina, don't fall for it.
Go on, say it.
Oh, say it.
No. Do you feel better after the coffee?
We know you want to.
No.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead. No. Go ahead. I just like does the coffee make him feel better? I was just wondering. Did you drink it?
Yes. I do drink it. Do I feel better? Doctor God.
You feel again a little bit better, but it hasn't like fully lifted up.
Is there a pharmacy? Because I don't know how late it is. Because I know it's gotten dark out. But is there a pharmacy that I?
Vampires aren't weak to silver, right?
It's like 6 o'clock now. Yes.
Speaking of werewolves.
Both.
Are they? Or they're not?
Here's the thing.
Oh, because I also have a
don't.
silver coin in my possessions.
I won't enforce you
Not
guys
doing-
being harmed by it, but it like silver. Here's the thing, because in D&D, like you guys don't have like a vulnerability to silver weapons. Like I'm not gonna enforce it like damaging you. In the book, like if this was the book, it would definitely hurt. But it does like silver is like notably like hot when you hold it.
I have this in my pocket.
It's like holding a heated quarter.
I
Yeah.
picked the worst
You did.
background
Not
in
even the
terms
back.
of
It's not the
items.
background. It's the kit you brought with it.
No, because I think it just comes with it.
That's
don't
part of
remember.
the Haunted One equipment.
Yeah, they just give it to me.
You're just finding every single gift that is applicable to your character.
Who keeps on giving me this stuff? I'm allergic. They're trying to kill me.
Is there like a pharmacy that I know of that I can cause like if it's a magical thing, surely there's like a pharmacy where I know that I could get like some magical medicine to counteract the effect of whatever's happening.
You could get some like magical 5-hour energy.
So that's it. Because until I recover, I'm going to be slow and not feel too good.
Here's the thing: you're not under any mechanical effects. This is purely as like a role playing thing.
Yeah, it was still tired, so but I still want to go. Like, well, I don't feel too good. I think I'm gonna figure out something. I'm gonna get medicine so I can continue
Also,
on.
it has gotten darker. It is about 6 p.m.
Mhm.
That means it's probably already dark out. Like it's dark at 6 here.
Like I said,
Yeah.
it's getting darker.
So go to place that has drug stuff.
Fantasy Rite Aid. Let's go.
I was like a Walgreens, but that works as well.
Oh well, we're going to Wrongade.
Walgate? Walgate.
Here's the thing: it's Rite Aid, but it's spelled like RIGHT.
Oh yeah, I know what right is. I know of it. We don't have it locally.
Here's the thing: Rite Aid is usually, I believe, is usually spelled RITE.
Yeah.
Rite Aid,
Yeah, as in like funeral rites.
Take a right.
That's
Or even correct.
Should Forbush stay outside this time? Forbush, by the way, mid conversation just started going. It was just in the dumpster, going through.
You found a lot of donuts.
I told
Yeah.
you to go in the dumpster. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's Forbush isn't smart. He doesn't know what's going on. That's food. So
We play our Forbush. What's your wisdom?
okay, yeah, Forbush is okay. So the wisdom is 14. He's just dumb.
What's the intelligence?
7.
it's a -2, yeah.
Guys, I want to point out that Val has an intelligence of 6 and a wisdom of 12. Val is technically dumber than Forbush.
By just a little bit.
And
I have
also,
an intelligence of 15 and a wisdom of 11.
anyway,
I
continue.
have a intelligence of 14 and a wisdom of 20.
Yeah, and Forbush wisdom is probably much like how most beasts in actual manual and such have good wisdom. It's pure animal instinct.
Okay. Anyway, back on topic. You are able to pretty easily like find a pharmacy, get some fantasy 5-hour energy.
Yeah, and I just did it. I was like,
You're pretty much back up to full, but not completely. And it's about like 7:45 by the time you're able to find one, get what you need, and check.
okay. Now, what's our next step, gang?
Forbush eats the
Find
rock.
out where the missing food went.
Oh wait, hold on. Do you eat the
We haven't
rock?
find out what time. No, the
Hold on.
rock is in the pocket dimension.
How long
No,
does
Yeah.
the last?
An hour.
an hour.
Okay.
Even then, it returns to his hand unless he doesn't have a hand to return to.
Wait, if we cut off your hand, it never comes back?
No, if your hands are
I
full
pull
is
out
the
a knife.
actual thing.
Like if you said that in, I want you to have said that in character, and then just Roman puts his
Okay,
hand.
I say in character.
Okay, yeah, he just like puts his hand behind
Suddenly
his
pull
back.
out a knife.
I thought she was the weird one.
Forbush is the weird one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help.
You're aware of that?
Wait, am I supposed to be the weird one?
No one wants to fight. Forbush want big fight. So Forbush weird.
You know what? The fact that you're self-aware makes me like you a lot more. You want to
How
go
am I
to like?
weird?
Would you like? I put my hand on Forbush's shoulder. It's like, would you like a rotisserie chicken?
Yes.
Okay, we're going to the grocery store real quick.
Okay. That's good.
It's in like the same sort of area. It takes you about 15 minutes to it's 8 o'clock now. It returns to your hand.
Which is now immediately goes in my pocket.
But yeah, now you have a rotisserie chicken.
I buy it and then just I buy the largest one I can find and give it to Forbush.
Which actually, I think you noticed that's really weird. Forbush has teeth.
Don't like that.
Fun.
Like
The
I
more we
don't
talk about
have
Forbush,
anything on my
the
face that
less I like
indicates.
Forbush.
My face does not indicate anything. In my head, I'm like, I didn't notice those before. That's terrifying.
Well, how sweet of you for buying for Bush a chicken. I'm glad you're, make your friends. That's nice. I'm glad,
I already told you I have friends. I just stay in my house a lot.
Oh, but now you're on an adventure, or making friends, making more friends.
Love
Okay.
That's great.
I
I
have
both
made
Forbush have nothing.
and
2
hate.
friends today.
I both love and hate Nita.
One is Forbush, and I'll let you two fight over who gets to be my friend.
No. Forbush have two best friends.
Oh,
The ones who gave Forbush food.
Okay. Here's the thing. My character is honestly debating whether or not to find this man a homeless shelter to go into, because like, on one side, it's putting a homeless man in a shelter. On the other side, I don't know if Forbush is gonna try to fight. Like, he might fight
Yeah.
someone,
So Forbush will try.
and then
Forbush will try to fight,
I know
and
you'll.
a homeless hunter has a better chance than average of getting someone to actually fight back.
Yeah, that's where the like. I don't want him to just.
Hey, the homeless man could win.
Here's the thing. You're a level 12 barbarian. The average person, not.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Anyway, it's
But
like
yeah, anyway.
8 o'clock. I would like to mention y'all are not like this is not a time sensitive thing.
Yeah. The most would probably be more stuff being stolen,
yeah.
or just walking away.
That's what I was
Are we
figuring.
told what time this stuff most likely happens? Like, does it happen at night? Like they do their inventory in the morning.
Yeah, like, do I know,
Typing.
with doing my little investigation, do I know around
The
what time it happens?
It seems to happen during the day, and like with the Dippin' Donuts thing, that happened in the seemed to have happened in the middle of the day. If Rod works like consistent shifts.
Hmm. I'm still curious about all of this now. Hmm. What do you think the next best step is? Because we know that we found out that food goes missing not in all places, but in food trucks, and now money can go missing. And we're thinking that it might be the food might have walked away like the money, but we don't know that for sure. And now we found the rock, which could be a red herring, but it could be part of our investigation.
The rock did not make my money get up and dance away.
True. But it's curious that it was still outside.
Yeah.
Could the money just I don't know so much about magic beds, but once the magic was done, the money couldn't have turned into the rock, could it? You know, magical absorption. You know, you think that it would end somewhere. Hmm. So,
I mean, it is okay. It seems to be a drug addict thing of some kind. Because so far, the only people have been some form of addict. Would you
explain.
concur? I look at the only other person who has. I look at Zap. It's like, would you concur?
Sure. If the person who beat you was an addict, and the person that pulled them off was also an addict, and the person I met, I pretty sure they were an addict.
Hmm. Well, we might still want to check out the burrito pal, even though it's still getting late. Because
They're
what
open till
did
like midnight. They have no
yeah
standards there.
make sense? Now, what did Ronnie say again was happening at the burrito pal?
Ronnie had said that something similar happened at Dippin' Donuts.
So we might want to see. We might want to go see if like like check out that story and also see if there's another stone, hopefully one that doesn't give us lethargy this time. But maybe if we find another stone at the location, that could be, you know, correlation, not necessarily causation, but if they both have similar items, we could start to put the pieces together. You think?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right, so let's make our way there. And so, as far as I'm aware, I start heading toward the burrito.
Yeah, you head there. You see that there's like a few people like scattered here and there, just sort of like sitting like sort of tucked away in like booths. The cashier is fully on their phone.
You want to take this TOEFL? I'm still not fully.
We got this.
Oh,
Hello,
so, okay.
fellow person. We are here to ask you about your missing inventory.
Inventory?
We're investigating the stealing of like food and stuff.
We don't know if it's been stolen, but it's gone missing, and
Yeah.
the money has walked away, literally.
Oh. Um, I was off. That was yesterday, I think. I was off. Let me go get my coworker. And she like yells behind her. Uh, fuck. Name. Someone give me a name.
Joanna.
Bryson.
Brazen?
Yes.
Brazen or did you say a normal name or just say brazen?
I said Bryson, which is a normal
Right.
name.
If I said brazen for a second, I was like, what the Brazen or Bryson? Jesus Christ, Bryson.
No, it's Bryson now.
Yeah.
Okay, Brazen. And you hear like a shout from the back. What? Can you, smartass? Can you come up here, please? There are people who want to talk about yesterday. I've already talked about that like 20 times. Well, there's more people who want to talk about it. Fine. Can you come back here and do this for me then, please? Whatever. And you see them like swap out. And someone who looks just like a male version of the person you were just talking to walks forward.
Okay, one second. Before I do anything. Narration. Okay, I'm just gonna cast friends on this dude because they seem to be annoyed.
Oh,
Fair.
you mean future enemies?
Oh, you know what? That's fair. This is only a minute. I wouldn't do that. I'm aware of the spell. As the person, like in character, he'd be aware of this.
Yeah. Friends, aka future enemy.
Enemies in a minute.
Enemies to lovers? Question mark.
Adrian.
I don't. If they become hostile to you, I don't want to see what kind of love you're making.
Well, Grayson, what happened yesterday from your viewpoint?
I was working with a customer and I was giving them their change. Like all of my big bills flew out of my drawer, and this was like right before a pickup too. So it was like 300 bills and like a couple of 50s.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah,
And did you see where the money went?
out the door. Honestly, I was so sleep deprived at that point. I wasn't completely sure if I was hallucinating or not.
There. And what you said you were ringing up a customer. Was there anybody else in the place at the time? Anybody else stand out from earlier?
But like I said, I was so sleep deprived. I wasn't sure if money was actually jumping out of my drawer or not. So unclear.
Do you all have real cameras, or are these fake
I was about
cameras
to say
too?
good question. I was about to ask it.
Ronnie told you about the cameras at Jumpin' Donuts.
We're gonna say the names of clients. I nod my head.
Okay, so Ronnie told you about the cameras. Yeah, no, ours are real. But they've already been combed through. I doubt you're gonna get much.
Would,
Like,
would
this
that
is
be
Do
a
you know
inside?
exactly?
this is a pretty
Are
big
you like?
intervention.
Were you able to see what went missing? Like, was it like a certain item or anything?
It was money.
Okay, so y'all also just had money missing. It wasn't like
Yeah,
inventory.
no,
Okay, cool.
yeah. You didn't have any. You don't have any food missing, do you?
No, I mean possibly, but we our stuff comes in enough bulk and cheap enough that it's not being kept track of as tightly.
Like, order it when you think you're going low.
Yeah.
Yeah. At my job, we got like a similar thing.
Oh, where do you work, Roman?
I work at a hardware store.
Oh, are you handy?
I don't trust the words that come out of your mouth. A bit.
I should do that, but okay. um, but that's good to know. That's fast. So only money, nothing, and anything else you can tell us from the incident?
Um.
Y'all see which way the money went when you went through the footage?
I they said it hooked. What was it? A left and just sort of ran sort of down the sidewalk. It just like we don't really have cameras on the outside, so we had to get like statements from people.
And,
Okay. Um, would you count these walking money, bro? Would you count these walking monies as monstrosities?
No,
Would you count them as humanoid?
they're constructs.
Darn it, I did not pick construct.
How could you
Pick
that?
monstrosity and humanoid.
So don't you have to pick a specific type of humanoid too?
I'm maybe
yeah.
I need to double
Well, that's
check.
what I did.
You
I
do.
picked humans and werewolves.
Okay. But did you find a bad rock that makes you feel tired until you eat it?
Oh, good question, Corbush.
That sounds weird,
Have you-
but is actually kind of important.
That sounds like you're on something. And no,
I haven't been on anything in many moons.
Good for you, staying clean.
I fear what may happen to me if I do it again.
Mm.
I mean
Not
that's
really a
as good
conscious
of a
choice.
motivation as any, honestly.
Mm. Well, thank you for explaining us that. We're gonna see if, like you said, we found something in another place. So we'll gonna be in the back to see if the same thing's gonna happen here. So don't be too alarmed if we're back there looking through things just to check
I
out.
think. Hold on. I think I have to get my manager before.
Oh, okay.
And he goes, gets a wound from the bag. I'm just gonna say that you talked to her and get permission because Jesus Christ.
Mm.
You
So
get,
we do
you
have
guys,
her.
yeah.
Okay, cool. So I was like, okay, gang, let's check out and make sure there's no other weird rocks and are in the place. Forbush, you ready to tip over something in case we need it?
Four of us?
Yeah.
I was just trying to catch Archie's attention. Their Wi-Fi may have cut out. That happens every now and again.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Can you hear?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, she goes. Rah! Don't know.
Please don't. Okay. You will not be allowed back if there is a threat of someone breaking our equipment.
We're not talking about here.
No. We're going through the trash and stuff because that's where we found it out back. So we'll make sure, nothing gets shooting. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So you're going.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. You don't find anything. No roll required. There's nothing back there.
Hmm. Well, I wonder if that actually was, part of our investigation, or if that was just at Dippin' Donuts. Hmm. And they said that the money started going to the left and down the sidewalk, right?
Mhm.
I think we should maybe walk that way. What do you think, everyone?
Yeah, we should follow where they went.
Yeah.
Where like the money was seen heading towards.
Hmm. Okay. Let's try to retrace, I guess, the money steps.
The money. Follow the money. Money.
That's everyone to Roman.
Say that again?
How close is everyone to Roman?
Oh, right. I have the rock.
Yeah, I imagine we're all kind of in
Well,
a
that
tight
depends on it,
formation.
because I think whoever between me and Toffel would be leading and going down the road. So I think one of us will be either leading in front, and I don't. It depends on how far behind he's following us, I guess.
How similar would you say a city is to a mountain or a swamp?
Not similar enough for it to be your favorite terrain.
Done. Okay.
So how
They need to
close?
have a city
How
favorite.
close everybody is to Roman?
I would say I'm within 5 feet.
Within 5 feet.
Yeah, I'd probably say Forbush is probably going slightly ahead of everyone because he's a little bit faster, and then going close.
Yeah, so
Are
I'm probably right behind Forbush. So, like I said, depends on how far Roman's behind. Yeah.
are you within 10 feet?
I'd probably say at least no, a lot of the time, of this area.
Okay. Anybody within 10 feet of Roman takes a level of exhaustion. Roman, you also take a level of exhaustion.
Is that
Is there
everybody?
a way to add that to a character sheet, or is it just something I have to be aware of?
You can add to your character sheet. It is like a mechanical thing of, I think it's disadvantage on
R-
attack rolls
Ability checks.
and save.
Not attack rolls yet.
Not
Not attack rolls yet.
so just
Just
ability.
ability checks at this point.
Okay.
So it's attack rolls, then speed halved, and sorry, ability checks, then speed halved, then attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay.
Then beyond that, I don't remember.
Thank you, Archie.
Actually, I specifically don't remember what level 4 is, because 5 your speed becomes 0. Oh,
I know
4 is your hit point.
you die.
Your hit point maximum is halved on 4. 5 your speed becomes 0. 6 you die.
Okay,
Well,
we should destroy this thing now, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
about to say after we feel it again. Oh no, it just felt a bit better.
it takes a long while for stuff to be digested, so it's a good thing he didn't eat it.
Yeah, but I think we should at least try smashing it. Poor
Yeah, I pulled the
Bushy.
thing out of my pocket, and then I just cast
gonna-
chill. I just cast chill touch on it again, or on this, unless someone else wants to do something.
I'm
I was just gonna hit it with a short sword.
just gonna draw all my weapons.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the ground as I watch them do this.
I find it funny. I honestly, I would just find it funny if all of you just drew all of your weapons, and I just have it explode in my hand.
Which, by the way, just so you know, that's a longsword in one hand, a javelin in another, and then 2 hand axes in the smaller hands.
I do 11 damage to the rock.
The rock explodes, and you all fall unconscious.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, yay!
at least I was already on the ground. That's the end of the session. Good night, everybody.
You all wake
Yeah,
up
we're all dead.
fairly quickly. You're not where you were before the. Actually, hold on. Nope. Where a thing happens before. You all get a vision, not together individually, but you all see the same thing of a completely veiled figure. You can only see one arm reaching out and one leg poking out from the veil with a bite, literally like a bite taken out of like the upper thigh. As this hand sticks out from under the veil and pushes you down, and darkness completely covers your vision, and you wake back up in a room you do not recognize. It's a nice bedroom, but you don't recognize it.
does this count
Are
as
we
a
all
long
in the
rest?
same bedroom?
No. Would you ask Gabriel?
Does this count as a long rest?
Yes.
Sweet.
Are we still exhausted?
So, I was gonna say, so normally long rests reduce exhaustion by 1. I don't know.
You
What
only
this
have
is.
exhaustion.
Cool.
Wait, sorry, we do or
I
don't?
should use
Sorry,
more.
You do not.
do not. Okay. Forber's didn't by.
So we fixed the one problem.
Those 4 temporary hit points are gone now, right? Or do they just stay there?
The temporary hit points are gone.
That's what I thought.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those. I'm having such deja vu right now, honestly. I have no idea why. You get deja vu.
All hear a growl from outside of your room.
A what?
Not
Outside of
yeah.
our room?
You all hear a growl coming from, not in your room, but it doesn't sound like it is directly inside the room. You do, however, actually no. Gonna say Roman. You can hear it coming from directly next to you, like directly next to your room.
All right. So,
Do we have our stuff?
Do you have anything you were carrying when you passed out?
I mean, like I said, I know my weapons.
Yeah.
I still have this hoy symbol and a steel mirror and a wooden stake. But I also do have manticles, which are just handcuffs.
Sort of. Manacles are designed to attach to like a wall or something, compared to handcuffs.
What are you guys doing?
I'm going to the door to check what the growling is.
Do you leave the room?
Yes.
Is anybody else leaving their room?
What does
Yes,
the room
but
look like first? So I just want to know first. Yeah.
Just like a very sort of like bland but nice bedroom.
Okay.
Wait, no, before I go, I cast Disguise Self
What do you look like?
to look like, I look like Gabe's character. I look like Roman.
Gabe, are you also opening the door?
yeah, I leave the room.
Okay, so two of Gabe step out.
um,
And you
I'm
said we
looking to
still
do my
have our
best to
stuff.
mirror his movements.
What'd you say,
If
Evie?
we still, I was like, if we still have our stuff, I want to prep, my weapon, and then I would walk out. But I want to make sure I have everything and there's nothing in the room.
Okay, so as you walk out, as you open the door, at the same time as you, you guys all sort of emerge into a very similar, like a very uniform hallway with just like a line of matching doors. Also, Gabe and Raven and Fizz's characters are also here. They've been here the whole time, and we're not going to address that. I don't want to think of a way to introduce them later.
Have they been with us, or are you just saying that they're just in this building now?
I'm just going to say that they have been with you the whole time and haven't said anything.
Oh, stalkers.
We can chalk it up to the Rock. Rock gave us minor and
They're
medium.
just bystanders.
Yes.
They were bystanders when we broke the rock. Doing their own thing.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I love that.
Oops, my bad.
They were just coming out of the burrito pal. Burrito pal.
yeah, I feel like this is not where I'd want to wake up if I was supposed to look at two vampires and four bush
You.
just there.
A lady, two vampires, and four bush.
And
Yeah,
for
and the two vampires are identical right now.
Yes.
Two of
Okay.
the same vampire.
yeah, and as you open this door at the same time as you, one of the doors crashes open in a very angry looking woman with what looks like grown out dyed red hair, because she has very sort of like long black roots with then uh her hair is pulled back in a ponytail. Uh the ponytail itself is a bright red. Her hair is like very curly and very messy. But the part that is being like tied back, the part that's like still, yeah, like slicked back, is completely like jet black.
Ma'am?
Hi, I'm Toffle.
I said, hello, who are you? Why are we here? What's happening? Roman, why is there two of you?
I
There.
don't know.
How did
I also don't know.
there's fucking who? You're here. How did you get here?
We hit a rock. Or I
What
hit
is
a
There
rock.
was
here?
a
And
rock.
wait, who are you?
I live here, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were in your house. We didn't mean to intrude. We don't know how we got here. Well, at least I don't. You
No.
guys,
we
you
broke.
don't. You don't know how we got
Somehow against
here.
our will.
I didn't
Okay.
bite the lady.
Who? No, wait. Oh, you're talking about the thing we saw. Yes, we saw something. You saw it too?
Yes, there was a lady with like a bite taken out of her.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yes. I saw that too.
Well,
Okay.
okay.
Wait, did you see
Hey.
did you see the lady with coming out of the veil with the bite out of her?
I'm sorry.
You see a lady coming out?
Yeah,
Did you
because we got
congratulate her?
knocked out and we saw that in
Yeah.
our mind.
Support your lesbian ladies.
Okay, hold on. You said that she was veiled?
Coming out through a veil? Guys, what did you how did you explain it? She was coming through the veil, right?
Yeah, she was completely veiled. Like poking out of her veil was like her hand.
Could I telepathically send image of it?
Okay, what is
You
your
have
telepathic?
you have the magical ability to transmit your thoughts mentally to willing creatures within 120 feet of yourself.
Okay, is this like what is this like because I know that there are like a lot of things that are like you can only send.
I'll send you full text of what it says.
You good, Ro?
Yes.
Are you lying?
No.
Are you sure, my love?
Oh,
I'm fine. Okay. Because it transcends language, I'm gonna say that you can send an image.
Yeah, just literally send
Pictures worth
what
a
I saw.
thousand
Then
words.
well, it has to be willing, right? Should you? I don't know if this
Uh,
can say in character. You probably should ask her if you can. Like, let me show you what it looks like.
here's the thing: to communicate to her, I need to use telepathy.
Oh, true.
And they can break it, like on their own anyway. I should think, right? Yeah, they can just break the connection if they want.
Okay. That's it. We're all about consent in this group.
When you send that image, you see her eyes darken and she audibly growls.
Ooh. Right.
I step in
What
front of a 4-bush.
what just happened? Are you okay? Like, why are you growling? Are you
I've
alright?
I've seen that bitch once, and when I see her again, I'm going to kill her.
Oh,
Who
bad
would this
blood
be?
between
Oh,
you
what's her
two.
name?
Wait, what is
Should
your
we help
name?
you?
You still haven't given us your name, have you? Y'all didn't hear her name, did y'all?
No.
Zenja.
Because if they're evil, we'll help
Is
you.
it is
This
Zencha?
person.
Zenja.
Is it Zencha? Nice to meet you, Zencha. Does this have anything to do with the missing food and walking money?
I'm sorry.
we were investigating situations about missing food from different food trucks and establishments, and we recently stumbled upon
What's a food truck?
walking money.
Okay, back up. What's a food truck?
Oh,
It's like a restaurant, but it's inside of like a
yeah.
van
Do you
or
have
food truck
trucks?
type thing.
Travel, vehicles.
Vroom vroom.
Okay. When you say that,
Beep
it
beep. I'm
sounds
walking
like
here.
okay. Hold on. What you're describing sounds like a carriage.
Oh, so you at least know carriage. So yeah, it's like that, but
It
it's
is
No
horseless
trains.
it's carrying food to different people around different locations, and so that way people can sell
It's like
food
a
in different
carriage
places.
mixed with a food stall.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
True. Yeah. Do you have metal? Do you know
I
about metal? No.
okay. That's interesting.
I'm sorry. I'm just wondering because like that's what a vehicle is. It's made out of metal and machines. Do you like? I'm trying to like if you don't know what a truck is, like it's basically that, but it's a carriage, but instead of being pulled by horses, it's made out of metal and machines.
I know what metal is. It's what my it's what and she just like flicks her wrist and uh glowing and like red starts glowing around her like the bottom of her fingers and her knuckles and it solidifies into brass knuckles.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I never seen anything like that before.
I'd also like to mention, as far as you guys can tell, this is a human.
Wonderful.
So you were talking about how you're gonna kill that lady that we all saw in our collective dream.
Yes,
Who
squishy.
is she?
No clue, but I will
Oh
kill her.
God!
So has she
What is
infested
your
your
reason
dreams?
for killing her?
Yeah.
Huh? Okay, I don't
What
know.
is your connection to her?
I'm pretty sure she's the reason I'm here.
Ma'am, are you a god or some sort of
Same.
magical creature?
So you said you live here. Are you not
But
originally from here?
I live here because I can't go anywhere else. What's a god?
Oh, no
What
deity.
time was it for you? Like, what do you have? Did you what was the year when you got here?
What's a year?
That's
Okay,
what I'm wondering.
that's all I
So
need to know.
so
Got
you
it.
have
Okay.
no
How
concept of a
old were you
calendar. Yeah.
If they don't know
when
what a
you were
year is,
placed
they
here?
definitely don't know what a calendar is, or
So you
Yeah.
don't
probably
track
don't know what a
How
calendar is.
old?
time
Do
or
you have
or
a
days.
Do you have an idea of how old you were when you got here?
I was old enough to fight in wars.
Okay, what was the most recent?
Okay.
Like, what two countries fought most recently for you?
Good
Um,
question. Good question.
um, it was kind of all of them.
Okay, follow-up
Hmm.
question.
Give me
What
history, Dad.
country did you live in?
Ooh, I can't remember.
Okay, do you remember the
Do
leader
you
of
know
any country's
Hysteria?
name? Do you remember the name of any country leader?
She shakes her head.
Okay.
You don't know the
Uh,
Do you
country.
know
You don't remember the
Hysteria?
leaders. Have
One
no
thing I wanted, just knowing
concept of
war where
here.
all of the countries happened, can I roll history?
Oh yeah,
You
we
don't
probably
even
should all do that.
you don't even have to roll history. The only war in which every single country participated was Heaven's War on Earth.
Oh, so you're like right before the gods. Got it.
Wait, so she predates a god.
No, it more like right before when gods officially were deemed
Okay,
gods. They still existed.
So
wasn't
maybe so is she,
of gods or like the solidification of gods. They were already recognized as gods, but it was sort of like the solidification of who was in power. It was like it was more of the creation of angels than the creation of gods.
Were you hit with a
so
wave of energy causing you to have mystical abilities?
good question.
Um uh I I can't remember.
Okay, but magic still works here. This is good to know.
So
I should have
oh,
done fucking
So, are you
mind thing.
allowed to leave the house
I'm about
at
to
all?
say, like, are you the only one here
Like,
as
what happens
well?
if you walk through the front door?
Or before us, were you the only one here?
I've been the only one here since I've been here.
And you don't know how long that's been.
No.
Did you break a red rock before you got here? And
No,
fall asleep.
the only thing I really my first memory is waking up here. I might have broken a rock.
Hmm.
Can you all hear
Wonder
me?
I don't know if I have it. Roman, you have a restoration ability, right?
That's for anything affecting being trapped in something for so long that you forget shit is very different.
But just didn't know if that would help
Unless
restore her
unless
mind.
the DM says greater restoration can cure Alzheimer's, no, I don't have anything that can help in this specific situation.
I know it's both in
I
character.
would like to go towards the front door and try and walk out.
Before we do that, entertain the recording. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay,
Super
so a
Mario,
long
Super
time ago in
Mario,
a
Super
galaxy
Mario World, Super
far
Mario
away.
World, Super Mario
Is that song
World.
copyrighted?
Probably.
Okay.
Mario
So,
and
it's
Luigi doing what they can. Yoshi and the princess giving them a hand. Super Mario, Super Mario, Super Mario World. I miss that show.
okay.
This is Super Mario Brothers. Implements the game. They
Is
found the
that just
secret warp when working
the
on the
90s
drink.
show with like the live action guy?
No, that's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Then there is after that there was the Super Mario 3 show, then Super Mario World. All the same art style for the animated stuff, but technically different shows. And all based off different games. Like Super Mario Bros. 3 show introduced the Koopa Kids. Super Mario World traded out Toad for Yoshi, and they were in the like caveman style world.
Okay, I was just curious because the guy who played Mario in the Super Mario Bros. Super Show was a professional wrestler.
He may have still been. I'm pretty sure he's the same voice actor for Mario. I
Um,
think. I think the live action dude was also the voice actor.
it's- both live actions and animated segments of the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. But I don't think it says anything about him reprising it. Wait, well, go to the sequel series. No, it does not seem like he reprises it in that.
So, knives. This was my original one. It's sharp and pointy. This is my new one. I can't flip it out. Sadly. Also, it's even harder to close one-handed. Still got it, though. Knives. I also have this. Which is like almost impossible to do one-handed. Still did it. My hair is crazy. Read.
So what's your favorite Danny DeVito movie?
Probably
Matilda. Matilda's such a good movie.
Is
Yeah.
Forbush after sleeping for 8 hours.
So on like Rose magical item thing, for some reason they just had like a Tumblr post about Danny DeVito and like how he's
Yeah,
like
I
such a
saw
good
that.
guy. And so I asked Ro, can I just have a Danny DeVito? And they're like, unless you make him a magical item. I'm like, can I have a trying egg, an egg in these trying times? And when I crack it, it just summons Danny DeVito.
LMAO.
That's amazing.
And then to recapture him, you have to like try and like put him back in the egg. Like
No,
a
no, no.
Pokeball.
You just like throw it at him like it is a Pokeball. Yeah? Oh, that's amazing. I love it.
They were like, what would he even do? And I just sent them the so anyway I started blasting. Yeah.
Just summon, have it shoot a bunch of people. No. It's not like he doesn't act as a thing that you summon that is on your side. It's
No,
everything
it's just
around it.
a wild card.
Everything
Yes.
everything around it has to make a dexterity saving throw or be blasted.
LMAO.
Indeed.
I was thinking more like was it the iron flask of depends on how the creature feels about you.
After an hour, the Danny DeVito will return to the egg. But to end it
Or
early,
you have to capture it yourself.
yeah, to end it early, you have to capture it with the egg. Capturing
I
it,
feel like I wonder. I know that's Pokemon where you evolve it, but I'm wondering if you can get it like at a higher level, then you can summon the Rock as a tag team. Not the Rock.
I mean,
Arnold
Arnold
Schwarzenegger.
Yes, that's what I mean. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
and like there are some Pokemon that are just multiple Pokemon.
Tandemouse.
Yeah. Yes, Tandemaus is an entire family. No, Mousehold is an entire family. But Tandemaus
Mouse is
isn't
2.
even the most Pokemon in a single Pokemon anymore.
I love Dunsparce.
The record for 4 Pokemon, I think 4 was the highest before the newest thing. Now the highest amount of separate entities in a single Pokemon is what's it called? Hydrapple, which is 7 Pokemon in one Pokemon.
I mean,
But
technically,
I'm not counting Zygarde.
temporarily, I don't remember what it is, but it's a Pokemon that is in Sun and Moon, and it will
The one made
temporarily.
of itself.
I was gonna say it temporarily summons a bunch of fish and has it surround it.
Oh, wishy-washy. You know what? That is a lot, actually. It might be that. I was thinking of Zygarde, where it's 100 Zygarde cells, and it just forms a giant beast of a Pokemon.
I like
Is that got-
wishy-washy. I don't know
Fine.
anything about Pokemon, so whenever I play Pokemon, it's just fully like, what type was good against blank, and then what of these Pokemon do I like?
No, that's fair.
I mostly do it. I stopped caring about like good coverage and just vibes. Like right now on my current like team and Pokemon that I'm running around with, I have just 3 grass types because I just love them all.
Grass types are good. I prefer water types. My
See,
wishy-washy,
there's
my Tentacool.
I drop. It is fairly new. No, there is no GIF of Hydrapple yet. It's gonna be one of Pond. Yes. This is one of my favorite grass types ever right now. It's on my team. It's just a little girl. She got a mask and she runs around beating people with
It's
sticks.
adorable.
Yeah.
That's just your daughter.
Yeah. And
What's this
gimmick
Pokemon's name?
Pawn. OG.
Pon?
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. We're talking about Pokemon. So anyway, their gimmick is that they have 4 different forms based off of what mask they're holding. And it changes their type. So they're always base grass, but they could be grass fighting, grass. That's not spelled at all.
I love my little guy. I love my little wiggly profile picture.
I hate the Wiggly.
I don't
so
like.
much.
He's just a
It's not even
wiggly boy.
It's
It's so
just like
funny.
the red. And it's just such a stark of like the whole thing.
Just so wiggly.
He has a mouth in his mouth.
I don't care. He's wiggly.
Anyway, let's
For
resume.
me?
This is how the Bowsette fandom got its start.
I was about to say that.
Wait. Do y'all know where Bowsette originates from?
It comes from Toadette.
Yes.
No. I mean
Toadette.
the like first appearance of Bowsette.
Nope.
Not
Okay.
specifically.
So
Vaguely.
she
I know it's like
appeared
a comic.
in a comic. Basically, what happened is after the Toadette character was released, after the Toadette thing happened, basically the comic, Peach denies both Mario and Bowser.
Oh, yeah,
They look at one
if
another.
that's the original, yeah, I've seen it.
They look at the crown, and then the next panel, it's Bowsette and Mario together, and Peach jealous.
Yeah.
So yeah, entire Bowsette fandom started from Bowser X Mario.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
I knew
where
that.
it was always going to start from. I knew that much. I just didn't know that comic specifically was the original.
Yeah,
But yeah, I've seen that comic. Okay.
because I learned the history of weird stuff.
Sorry, I was just there when it was created, and so I didn't know if that was the original. It just felt like
I mean,
it
I
was
was
always
also
there.
there when it was I was also around when that existed. I mean, it still exists when that was created. I just
What year was Bowser?
learned I learned the facts. I learned this one.
2018. Like I was 16 when Balzac came out.
2018. I was 13.
13, yeah.
I was 17.
These old people.
All right,
I'm
but
the
anyway, let's
second youngest person.
I clicked on a movie that Danny DeVito's been in, and it said Kevin Spacey on the front, and I
showed off my
forgot about
9 row.
Like the Halls is such a good movie.
Okay,
Very
time
fun
for
Christmas
D&D.
movie. Is it? We can just keep on talking about Danny DeVito.
D&D.
Okay. Like, Ro didn't give me the Danny DeVito egg.
Okay, here's the thing. I will make the Danny DeVito egg.
I literally just came up with stats for it right now. I'll send it to you.
Literally, the
He
only
sent
food
the
I haven't
DeVito
been going
and
to
D&D Beyond.
I had work earlier.
What did you say, Ro?
Literally, the only reason I haven't made it already is because I was at work when Zach pitched the idea.
Okay, basically, I'm gonna tell you what I came up with. Basically, you crack the egg, it summons a Danny DeVito in a place of your choosing. Everything within a specific range around it, probably whatever the range of gunfire that is just not disadvantage. So I think it's in between 5 and 30 feet or something like that.
Within 5 feet is disadvantage.
Yeah, more than 5 feet, less than whatever far length gives disadvantage. So everything that makes a dexterity saving throw or is blasted, so 2d6 damage. This lasts for 1 hour. After 1 hour, the Danny DeVito dissipates, returning to the egg. If you want to end this sooner, you have to throw the egg at the DeVito.
Okay, here's the thing. There's also many Danny DeVito, and I want to incorporate those. So those, that was my first thought of just so I started blasting. I was like,
Okay. Also, quick thing. When you do this, you have to roll you have to roll percentile dice. If you roll a nat 1 with the D100, you just summon the trash man.
No, if you roll in that one, you get Danny DeVito coming out of the couch.
A 1 or a 0?
Oh, 0.
No, you can only do one. No, sorry, no. All zeros is 100. So there is only one. It's 1 to 100, not 0 to 100.
So yeah, if you roll in that one, I was thinking the trash man, but yeah, you summon Danny DeVito coming out of the couch. It's just a slimy man. A slimy
So
naked
slimy,
man.
so naked.
He is still here for 1 hour.
He's here for 1 hour, and it's everyone's problem.
Yep. Bro, what do you think?
I zoned out. Sorry.
I'm offended.
He's here for 1 hour, and it's everyone's problem. You know what? That's a plot of an X-Men book, actually.
All right, let's get into D&D.
Okay. Anyway, what happens when I open the front door and walk out? Go to walk out.
Is there a front? There's a front door?
I
This,
imagine there might be.
you have to go down a flight of stairs, and you do. When I feel like someone asks, were you going outside? Were you going somewhere?
Yeah.
I said, oh
Don't
yeah,
if I can't walk out.
yeah. She said, oh yeah, I just died.
Yeah.
And then she just
You-
like casually walks over to the stairs and just jumps over the railing and lands on the bottom floor.
Like on her feet or like in a, like
Oh,
a dead
yeah.
position? Oh, okay. I thought you were just like she just
One of the
died
yawn
and
pose
she's
over
gonna come
here.
back out of her room type thing. I thought you were gonna say like she's like a Groundhog Day in it. Okay, so don't go outside is what you're basically telling me.
Yeah. Also, I just realized I haven't like half described her. She's wearing a sort of like what? Hold on. I gotta remember what those if this is the right word for these kind of shirts. Yeah, she's wearing like a cropped tube top with baggy cargo pants.
Oh, winter.
And like chunky combat boots with fingerless gloves that the brass knuckles spawn on top of. And then sort of like sun-kissed skin with like freckles on her face and shoulders.
Cool. So what are we supposed to do here?
Well, you could stay at the house. The house is admittedly nice. Or you can fight the things outside. Well, they're not like directly
Yeah.
outside, but
What kind of
here,
thing?
come on, Austin. Come on.
Oh, I
I look out the
immediately
window.
followed. Yeah.
As you walk outside, you see you see that this house is in the middle of a sort of like perfect circular clearing surrounded by trees. And everybody give me a perception check, please.
That
Like what?
is a
12.
28.
A natural one.
20.
Thanks. Um,
Why are you staring at a painting?
Everybody but Ebby notices that behind a lot of the trees, not quite all of them, is a sort of like just solid green line that's just sort of slowly wiggling and moving. And if you look like instead of above the trees into them, you can see a little bit into the forest is a sort of scaled mass, sort of slowly moving.
I don't want to be eaten whole. That's like my number one thing.
Big fight, big fight, big fight, big
Oh,
fight, big fight.
also, uh, Toffle, as she gets close to you, I would like you to make a wisdom save. Actually, no. Yeah, no. Make me a wisdom save.
Oh, that's a 28.
Okay. You are not under any conditions. But as she gets close to you, you were kind of like going down the stairs as she jumped over the
Yeah.
railing. And as she fell, you see that she smiled a bit. And you saw sharp, like her canines are like incredibly sharpened in a way that you should be perfectly fine with considering who and what you are and what you have been around. But for some
Yes,
reason, it
werewolves.
makes you.
Twilight.
Ooh.
I have expertise in 4 things.
Sorry, my lungs been
I only have it in 2 things.
I have
Bards, man.
I've realized if you go high enough level in Bard, I don't mind it as much. Warlocks can still go fuck themselves.
Hey, you have sorcerers.
I have not played a sorcerer yet. I do have a sorcerer I'd like to play, so I'll tell you when I finally get to play him.
Cool. Your thoughts on paladins?
I'm liking the paladin I'm gonna play.
Yeah, good. Cool.
Um, but something about just like her specific smile and those bangs, something about them just puts you off.
Do I know you?
Have you been? I've been here.
Sorry, but like, just something about you just like made me feel like a sense. Would you say like a sense of deja vu?
Yes.
Like something feels familiar about you.
Maybe I just have a basic face.
No, I don't think it's that.
Well, I haven't met
I do like
anyone,
a
so
Can I do like a history to like pinpoint why they seem familiar, or insight or something?
yeah. Do insight.
Cool. That's the better one. 23. I'm rolling so well today. This is not Archie's campaign. I can tell you that.
It's really hard to pinpoint at first, but for some reason, her teeth specifically remind you of your bad trip.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, so like, I'm standing right next to a lady. Ma'am,
Yes?
what is it that's out there?
That is a
Um,
good question. No.
oh, that's just Kawaddle. You don't have to worry about him.
Kowaddle? Did you name it?
No, but he didn't tell me his name. I don't think he can talk. I just sort of knew his. Okay, I don't know why, but I just sort of knew his name. I never really questioned why I knew his name, but his
Hmm.
name was Kawaddle. And I fought him
Have
enough that he
you
just lets me pass now.
the teeth
What kind of creature is
the
this?
teeth were the ones that were eating me in the vision thing, right?
They remind you of that at the very least, yes.
Okay, so basically, moving extremely quickly, what looks like my character just kind of like if in a video game the walking animation stopped playing but the character kept moving forward. Well, it looks like that. It's just my character zips all the way just past the line.
What the fuck?
What do
Are
I
you
see past
using
the line?
something? Or-
So you just okay. Are you talking about like past the scales?
It's like I thought there was a line. Okay, what do I see when I get closer to the monster?
They said, "Oh, you're walking up to like you're outside."
Yeah, I'm with y'all, and then I'm just like going outside to check on the stuff. to look at the stuff.
I don't think we left the house.
I know y'all
I
are
may
out.
have messed with the situation. If I wasn't already outside, I'm going outside.
No, y'all were outside. She
Dude.
took y'all out.
Zit,
Oh,
yeah, Zit.
I
She
thought we
said
were like
follow us.
looking out the window.
Yes, I'm next to her because I'm following her because she said follow me.
So in that case, I am with y'all still, but I am back of the line.
What kind of creature is out there?
Snake.
How
Yeah.
big?
Gabriel, you just see as you get closer, you realize yes, this is a giant ass snake.
Would
All right.
this count as a monstrosity?
No,
Big is it compared to Forbush?
Borbush is a small creature.
Yeah, Forbush is 4'4". He is
Uh,
small. He's smaller than you all.
What
This thing
beast would you count this as?
This counts as a beast.
Darn it! Why did I not take beast?
I didn't take
Took
it either.
werewolves and monstrosities.
Okay, so Ro, as I get closer, does it try to do anything?
Where are you approaching a specific? There is like a small path. Are you going down the path or are you going into the tree line?
I'll go down the path.
As you get
I whisper
closer to the
over
path,
to Cynthia. Sorry.
What?
as you go closer to the path, you start to see a like gate, sort of like a mirage, uh, sort of shimmer into existence as you get close enough, and you see, like on like the side of like the actual opening part of the gate, you see a sign that you can't quite read. And as you get closer and closer to the gate, a fanged head, uh, the creature starts moving incredibly quickly, and a fanged head snaps at you.
So I have a question. Can anyone see me?
Yeah.
Okay, so what y'all see is this fanged head snaps at me, and I just kind of phase through it,
It
going
doesn't
to
like
look,
hold
trying
on,
to
it
look
doesn't
more
like
at the
try
sign.
and grab you. It just sort of like snaps in front of you.
Oh, so I just phase through it to look at the sign.
You can't read this.
So, using my ability to basically like switch my perception, I'm going to like write down, like my real self is writing down the stuff,
Okay.
like just drawing out the shapes.
Okay.
Oh, is this like mirror image or something? What are you?
It's probably mislead.
It's mislead.
That makes sense.
Y'all hear from behind you is like, I didn't actually just run over there. I'm
I could sense
invisible
you,
though.
actually. You're within 10 feet of me. I could sense you.
You told me about the thing that you can just sense people. I've just been staying away from you.
Why?
But yeah, I'm here. That's just I was just like getting a look at everything out there.
You see Koala like keeps trying to snap at you. Doesn't actually no. Snaps at you one more time, actually trying to grab you. And then just sort of like tries to nudge you with its head.
The illusion turns at it. Like, I don't know if you can hear me or anything. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
You said this is a beast, right?
Yes.
Can my actual body move within 30 feet of it?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
Hold on.
So
Hold on. And as you're going, Zenja goes with you. Just stick with me. Like we've fought enough that you know you know how like if you fight things enough, you eventually just like befriend it. Is that a thing
No.
that happens?
Well, I was just gonna befriend it.
No.
Also,
If you fight, you
No, I'm
eat.
set. I've already
Not
I've already
everybody fights
that.
and
So you
eats
don't
the food.
so you don't have to fight him, but it might be a little bit easier to not get into a fight if I am there.
oh, I have this thing called animal friendship. Basically, it's an animal. It's the kind I can control it. Not control it. I can show I can befriend it. That's the entire thing.
Okay.
Also, I'm currently invisible. Or I'll be invisible until I cast a spell. But yeah, I just walk up within 30 feet of it, trying to keep a bit of distance before I use the spell, and then I just choose a beast you see within range. Oh, must see and hear you. Okay, never mind about the invisible thing. I cast guidance on myself, removing the invisibility because I cast a spell. So I pop into existence. If the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails.
I'm just gonna let it work. I don't have actual stats for
Okay.
Kawato.
Well, otherwise it has to succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by me for the rest of the spell's duration, which is 24 hours.
Alright, what's your spell save DC?
The spell save DC is 16.
And you're good.
What?
He is charmed.
Oh.
Yeah, if one of us targets it, the spell ends. Just like, hello.
He like gently nudges you with his massive ass head, by the way.
Oh,
I
friend.
pat the head.
See, that's what I thought the snake wanted.
I'll pull out a bag of chips that was in like my hoodie's pocket, and then just give it some.
Hold on. Can snakes? This is a magic snake. It eats some chips.
Well, I could have just swapped it out and say beef jerky. Then it would have been meat.
Probably best.
I just pull out a bag of beef jerky from my pocket and give it some.
You like toss it in
I
the
take
air.
the chips.
Okay.
You like toss it in the air. He catches it. It's a good time.
Ta-da.
Pretty this friendly.
Four-bush friend. Can four-bush fight?
It will
Forbush
kill
probably
you.
shouldn't fight
Do
this.
not. Please do not.
You might do a friendly fight, but you can't eat it. Only if it's probably placed.
Then why fight?
Because people
To
like
be
fighting
able to
sometimes.
fight better.
Yeah. People find it fun.
Well, here's the thing. If you don't fight Coatl. Coatl, it is not friendly fights. It is just we just sort of fought each other long enough that we both got tired.
It's
And
been
decided to retreat.
it's been here since you've been here.
Yep. And
And
every
it's only
time
you
and
in
every
here.
time it
Right. Yeah.
every time it killed me, I just sort of jumped out my window and fought it again. So we were just sort of stuck in a loop.
Oh, so it can kill you and you just get brought back your spirit gets
So-
brought back to the house?
Yep. Is that not how dying
Hmm.
works?
It's not.
No. Well, I've never died before. You
It's
haven't
not.
died
As
before.
the currently dead person.
Oh, yes, you have more expertise than I do. I have not died. So.
Well, based off that, then dead means you come back. You came back.
Only when you only
Foolish.
come back when magic stuff is happening.
So that means magic. Well, kind of obvious, but there's magic around here. Something magical is keeping you back or bringing you back.
So yeah,
Here.
that's just not how like regular dying works.
Okay.
So you did, but did you die in the war that you were in, or do you not remember?
Am I dead? Have I been dead this whole permanently dead?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
I-
mean to give you an existential crisis. I don't
I
know.
I do have a question for you.
Yes.
W- Is there something you have to do? Do you feel like there's something in you that you just like must do no matter what?
Eat someone.
Like
No, not
anything.
you.
No. No to his, and she points at Topple's thing. I do really want to. I do feel like at any, uh, if there is ever a threat of me no longer existing, I gotta kill the woman who trapped me here before I.
Maybe
Okay.
that's the thing. Maybe you
I
stop wanting to kill it, and then you'll be
So-
released.
I want to roll insight to see if this is a desire or like this is just some sort of thing that they have, like that
Okay.
deep down. Basically, I'm trying to figure out if they're human revenant, because
That's
those are humans who have a magical thing that lets them keep coming back and again and again and again. And one thing that they have is that they have to. There's like a thing that they have to complete. So I'm just gonna roll insight.
it's pretty much always vengeance.
Yeah. 18.
This is an insanely intense desire, but it is not something like magically binding.
Okay, so this is just something they want to do.
So you don't remember how you got here, but you know that whoever this person that we saw in our vision trapped you here. You instinctively know that?
Well, I saw her grab me.
Oh. Is this like a recurring vision, or did you only like get it once and it's like a memory? Oh.
Okay. Everything is really muddy in my brain. Like the full
Mhm.
first day I was here was like really cloudy. So the sequence of stuff was never really important, so I never really focused on it. Uh, but I saw her like help put chains on me and
Mm.
grab me. And I only saw that once.
Bush, you know you're linked to people psychically. You don't have anything to dive into people's memories, do you?
I think his internet went out.
Oops.
What?
Oh, there he is.
Welcome back. Back again.
What did I?
I was asking like you connect with beings mentally. Do you have anything or a way to go deep into people's memory to help them remember?
Mm, don't think so. Just talk.
Hmm.
It's not important.
Hmm.
Anyway, do you guys?
But
Okay,
do you not want out of here? I feel like that would be an important way to. Well,
I mean,
I guess we're
I
here
probably,
now.
here's the thing. You can walk in any direction and come back here, except, and she points to the gate. That
Oh, and that's the way out of here.
has to be.
Well, it's been nice knowing you. I start walking towards the gate.
Kawato sort of like you see like Kawato's body literally just sort of like bends upwards as you approach. That cannot be comfortable, man.
Is that-
Control your dog. He don't bite. Yes, he do.
no.
You know,
Would you say has it been an hour since like we woke up?
no.
Okay, I still look like Gabe.
Oh, that's a good point.
I am still Roman.
Actually, one thing I want
Did
to
we
say,
ever establish that we?
can I say I didn't do guidance but did like chill touch?
How would
Sure.
you attack it?
I would just have hit a tree or something.
You
Just to
can just
still
still have guidance on you
no, because guidance is
for your next thing.
concentration, which means I don't have the double
Oh.
of myself anymore.
You can
And
just
I
say that
once
you dropped one thing to have done it. Like you just drop concentration.
con-
You don't have
I
to.
don't want
So
to. I don't want to have dropped
if he casts, yeah.
Yeah, if I cast guidance, I automatically drop concentration on mislead.
No,
Mislead
what I
is
was saying,
considered-
like I've mislead. You can just
But
drop concentration. Like it
Or
says
just drop
attack
the invisibility.
and cast a spell and stuff. But like those are also just different ways
But
to end it. Like I'm
he
pretty sure you
doesn't
can
want
just
to.
end concentration if you
Hold
wanted
on,
to.
Zap. He doesn't want to drop concentration entirely. He just wanted to drop the invisibility, I think, to
Yes.
do animal
Yeah.
function.
Is mislead not concentration?
Mislead is
But-
concentration.
but if he dropped, if he drops concentration and gets rid of the double, which he wants to keep, he just is no longer invisible. It's
Yes. Dropping concentration ends the whole spell. I only want to end one effect. That one effect only ends if the whole spell
Okay.
ends. I attack or cast another spell. So it's just like I chill touch on a tree. I
Okay.
still have my double.
Basically, there's 3 Romans. Really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Understood.
a fucking mirror image with more
Yeah.
steps.
So the double is just
Mm.
following Zapdos, like a little bit ahead. So there's 2 Romans. Not for the fact now there's 2 Romans. I just want to also have something going through the door.
All right. So Zenja follows the group if everybody's going in. Oh,
I guess
I will say that like everybody does see this sign that's written in a weird language that you can't read.
Can I tell you what languages I have, or you just know I can't read it? Like it's not a real language.
You can go ahead and tell me what languages you have.
Celestial, Common, Draconic,
Hold on.
Elvish, Gift,
Hold on.
Sylvan.
Stop. Where do you get Celestial from?
Haunted One.
Haunted one?
Yes. Weird Dream.
Would you have gotten that like in lore, would you have gotten that from talking to celestial beings or talking to ASMRs?
Probably Ace. Wait, I've talked to God.
You've talked to me.
His
God and narrator are different.
okay. So narrator is not celestial being. Okay, then I guess Mars.
Okay, continue.
Okay, and none of those I can read it.
No.
Oh, and Thieves can't.
No.
I speak vampire
Vampires
and
in
common.
language?
Vampire is a language.
No.
Hiss, motherfucker.
See,
Are you,
Gabe's allowed to say that because he's a vampire.
are you guys like sitting here looking at it, trying to figure it out, or are you just sort of like passing glance?
Just passing.
Does anyone focus on it?
I mean, my double is doing the work of going over there. I'll focus on it.
If you like stop to look at it, and you look at it long enough to where it becomes obvious that you can't read this, Zenja sort of stands next to you. Do you not know what that says?
Nah. You?
No, we don't. I was wondering if you did.
I know what it says. I think it's just talking. Honestly, I'm not completely sure. I tried to figure it out, and I'm not super smart. But it says
I don't believe that. I'm sure you're smart enough.
I'm smart enough, but I'm not like a genius. And I also haven't found a lot of things important. I'm here to hit things, and that's about it.
Can I
That's good
roll
enough.
intimidation on the sign to translate itself?
You can certainly try, I guess.
That's only a
Why does the Percy
16.
Jackson
I rolled
just
a
do that with
4.
his dyslexia?
But anyway, she says, it says the journey to find yourself is difficult, and there are those who would try and stop you. Persist.
Oh, this
I
is
just-
a journey of self-reflection. Interesting.
Okay, could I roll something to see, like, if there is a language that this is similar to?
Religion or history? I should know. Similar to, or are you trying to see if you can like recognize it, even if you can't read it?
Recognize, like, I just want information about this.
Yeah, religion or
22
history.
on religion.
28 on history.
You both recognize this as being in the script of the old tongue.
Okay, so like actual celestial. Or like
Yes.
God's language, in this universe, world,
Yes.
whatever.
Yeah, I feel like that's what I figured. It was something old.
Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, but I don't even remember what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, something about self-reflection. I can't really do that because I don't have a reflection.
Ro, I have a question. Are we going off of the rule of silver is a pure metal and silver mirrors is the mirrors that we can't
Yes.
see a reflection to, or is it just all mirrors?
Silver
Well, I
mirrors.
have a steel mirror. I was given a steel mirror in my anti-vampire bag.
I don't
Do
know
you
why
mean
that's
silver? Do you mean
It's not. So
silver?
remember, it's not just. Remember, it's not anti-vampire. It's anti-monster.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So that's why steel mirror can be used to see certain visible things in some cases.
Oh, that's neat.
But yeah, you can see your reflection in anything but silver-backed mirrors. Most modern mirrors are aluminum.
You lie, Zapdos. What do you mean?
Wait,
No?
so I can look in the mirror?
What'd you say, Zapdos?
I said no. So I am able to see myself in the reflection of stuff. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
As I reflect upon my reflection, I ask myself the question: am I going in the right direction?
Everybody,
Oh,
give me a group survival check, please, if you are heading deeper into the woods.
I
Yes.
am following our guides. What was it? I always.
Mhm.
How do you pronounce my name again? Sriracha? Sencha?
that's nat 1 on survival.
Oh
Thank
no.
That's a
Wait, is this the
9
mountain
total.
region?
No, this is forest.
Do I
Oh, that
Wait,
is.
I think I called the wrong stuff.
do
Oh,
I do an individual survival for both the illusion and myself?
Nope, just
Because I
you.
am okay, I'm controlling the illusion. And the illusion is with Zapdos and I'm with the lady.
Yeah. Just you. Like I
Okay,
imagine
so
like you guys eventually catch up to each other, which is why it's a group stealth check. Not stealth,
I got
survival.
a 10.
My I didn't put forest as one of my favorite terrains, and I did get a nat 20.
Okay.
Damn.
Uh
Good roll.
so you got a nat 20. Archie, what did you get?
9. I
9.
rolled 3.
Oh my god. Okay. Hold on, let me roll. So you guys, everybody except Zenja, everybody except for the two women, keep on trying to go in demonstrably the wrong direction. Like you guys keep like just randomly wandering off the fucking path, and they just have to like grab you by the back of your shirts as they're like having a conversation.
Don't touch my hoodie.
Sorry, we're just trying to help make sure we don't get lost. No offense, you know.
Don't wander
it-
off the path into the dark fucking woods.
Oh, are they dark? I couldn't notice.
Yeah. That definitely isn't in black and white for me.
Is everything done black and white at all times?
All right, smartass,
That's
you
a
get the
joke.
fucking point.
Here, I can just do.
Sure.
What happened? Have you ever tried going up? And I just point to the sky.
I've
Oh,
tried
have
climbing.
you?
I can't fly.
How far can y'all fly up?
A tad. I have a flying speed of 30 feet. It says float in the air. I don't know if this means I can go 30 feet up or just move 30 feet.
I'm gonna say you can move 30 feet up.
Okay. So my lower half just turns into black smoke and I go upwards.
Upwards
That's
and
cool.
I'm a vampire. Can I bite?
you go up
Flying
you
to-
go up 30 feet. You see a sky, you see some trees and some other nature in the distance.
Do I see the exit area?
Nope.
Can I roll perception?
Sure.
I'm gonna continue with that no and just float down.
Couldn't see anything.
I saw a lot of trees.
And some other nature stuff. Maybe a mountain in the distance.
Mostly trees.
Mostly trees.
Oh,
Possibly
there's
a
a mountain
swamp
in the
somewhere in
distance.
there.
We should go that way.
Met God.
Hello.
No,
Are we going?
be quiet.
Oh. Well, who knows? We just might meet God on this journey of self-reflection if Zenja comes before the establishment of gods. Who knows? Could be before time. You don't exactly know where we are.
Anyway, you guys keep trekking on. Eventually you get to another, as you continue down this path, you you get to another gate that sort of like glimmers into existence as you get close enough. And another sign.
Zenja, can you tell what this says?
Fuck, where did I put the paper? Give me 1 second. Whatever, I think I remember it. Not all who die are dead. Not all who dream sleep. Not all who have strength can use it.
Hmm. Have you ever been out this far?
Oh, yeah, I've gotten to level
Level 20.
Hmm.
5. But that's when I usually die.
What's oh, oh, that's kind of a lot of levels, especially what's this level about then?
Um, I don't know what they're called, but it's just this sort of like hooded figure. It's really easy to kill if you just like hit it a couple times. I don't it feels like it has other things it should be able to do, but it's just kind of bad at its job.
How many are there?
Just the one.
Okay, well, might as well keep going then. See how far we can get. And hopefully, maybe we can get past level 5 together and help you out.
Uh, yeah. Hopefully you guys get out too. And she pushes through the gate, and as you guys all get in, a sort of dark cloaked figure with this sort of black vapor swirling around it appears in the middle of this clearing. And everybody roll initiative as Zenja rushes forward.
All right then.
19.
29.
I have an armor class of 11.
Yikes.
That's nice.
I was
Oh.
I was just a regular guy.
Just like that.
What are you rolling? Sorry.
Initiative.
Okay.
I don't have any armor.
That's a shame.
Initiative is 12.
5.
All right. What did everybody get again? All right. First, anybody who got above a 20.
That was that.
Me,
What'd you
Why
get?
do you keep rolling so?
a 29.
Anybody who got between a 15 and a 20.
Me.
19?
Yep.
Anybody between a 10 and a 15.
That's me at a 12.
Anything between 5 and 10.
5.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100.
So, Zap, you're up.
Cool. What were we fighting again? Just real quick.
This mystic ghost in a hooded figure.
Just a sort of like hooded
Cool, cool,
figure,
cool.
black paper surrounding it.
Did my
Cool, okay.
did, did my new pet snake follow me?
No, that is a big lad. That is a big boy.
Was he not
Cool,
able to
cool, cool.
fit?
Okay.
Absolutely not.
So, you just see me create plates of pure psychic energy from my hands, and I just start throwing them at it. Well, first, I'm actually going to cast Zephyr Strike. So, my move speed is increased by 30 feet. My movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, and this turn, I get to deal an extra 1d8 damage with my weapon attacks. Well, with my one weapon attack. So does a nat 20 hit? Let's go.
Absolutely. How much damage are you doing?
Okay. So uh, it takes only 8 psychic damage. Are we within 5 feet of? Well, does the enemy have any of my allies within 5 feet of them?
Not yet. You are like running up at you and Zendra are like running up at about the same time.
Okay, so I don't get my sneak attack. But I do get my Zephyr Strike dealt as. Does that get dealt as a crit as well? Smart people?
Yeah.
All weapon damage, yeah, and that's part of the weapon damage.
Cool. Okay, so then an extra 9 damage force. And since I am a dread ambush from thing, I get to do an extra d8 damage. Which since I got a crit,
It's a wild.
that's only 2. I got 2 ones.
Damn.
Okay. Time for my second attack.
Wait, how much damage was that first one? Like altogether?
Christ. Okay, so I did. I already cleared away the stupid thing. Stupid rolls. I do not remember.
Just re-roll it.
11 psychic damage.
Okay.
Plus 5 force damage. Plus 11 force damage.
So that's 27.
Yeah. Okay. And then second attack does a 22 hit.
Absolutely.
Okay. That just does 7 damage. And then that's my turn.
Alright. Zenja runs up and is just gonna take. Hold on, let me check something.
Wait. Hold up. Dread Ambusher. If I take the attack damage, I get to make one additional weapon attack as well.
Great, go ahead.
On the first
I'm sorry.
on the first round.
Yeah, on the first round. 23.
Absolutely.
That's just 6. Psychic damage.
No, I was initially thinking about doing Ranger Rogue, and I fully regret not doing Ranger Rogue.
Ranger Rogues are great. I think the first time I saw a Ranger Rogue subclass that worked especially well was a character named that was the pig. Fuck, what was his name?
I know who you're talking about.
Fuck, literally, he's such a good character. Why can I not remember his name? I feel so bad. This was literally a problem he had.
What was he in?
Character.
Liam
Yeah.
Willingham of House Jawbreaker.
Wilhelmina, I think.
Yeah, sorry. I was reading it really fast.
Yeah. So he started out as, I think it was the Beast Ranger, but then
Beastmaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then when his pet pig died, he turned into Doomstalker Ranger Assassin. That kid was deadly. My God.
Because
Yeah.
Dread Ambusher plus advantage on anyone who hasn't acted that round.
Fucking amazing.
Oh my god.
This child,
Plus sneak attack.
just like
Yeah, you do only get sneak attack once a round though.
yeah, but like also
Yeah.
assassinate, like when he
If they're surprised, it's auto crit.
and then on top of the thing from and then on top of that ambusher, it was just amazing. But is that the end of your turn?
Yes, now is officially the end of my turn.
Okay. Okay, so Zenja is gonna run up right after you and just take 3 hits on this thing. Let me search something real quick. Fuck, I need my dice to fucking work for once. Maybe work the first time I tried it. Alright, so you see that she runs up to this thing, stops right in front of it, plants her feet excellently despite coming immediately out of movement, takes 3 hits on this thing. And you see it falls completely back before snapping back up like one of the fucking balloon toy things. But it looks fucked up. No roll required. And that is Gabe, your turn.
Alright. So, how close is... Let me just put this simply. If I was to cast a spell, and that spell had a 20-foot radius, could me friends not be in the range?
Okay, you're about 40. First question. Toffel, did you get I'm assuming, how close did you have to get to the dream?
I was range weaponing it.
So like how
So
close?
within 60 feet.
Within 60
I
feet?
can be within 60 feet.
Okay, so like you guys are just like starting out like 40 feet away from it. Zenta is right in its fucking face.
Does this thing? I could shatter it, which is 10-foot radius. I could fireball it, which is a 20-foot radius. I could chill
I feel
touch
like
it.
I was gonna say even just chill touch might be good because I feel like this is undead.
It's necrotic damage though. So if
The additional effect of chill
it
touch.
cannot it cannot gain hit points until the start of my next turn. Till then, the hand cleaves apart. If you hit an undead target, it has disadvantage. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Chill touch it is. So I'm gonna need to make a attack roll. It's a 25 hit.
Okay. Question. What is the minimum damage you can do with chill touch?
3.
It's dead.
Cool.
Wonderful.
We did it, gang.
We're amazing.
Zincha said it was easy to kill, so I didn't have any doubt that we would handle it.
Yeah, this one, they get like harder as you go on. Like
I
level
figured as
2
much.
pretty easy, but there's just like a lot of them.
Which level is that?
Next one, level 2.
Is this not level 2? Or is this only still level 1?
Sorry, level 3. I don't.
Level
I
3.
stopped
Okay.
counting. I stopped counting Kawaddle. Technically, he's level 1.
That's fair. You've been here so long. That would be dream. Well, hopefully, if there's a lot of them having us be more numbers, will be helpful.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to get into another combat. But if you guys want, we can just do another group survival check, see what the sign says, and then stop for the night because it's almost 3 a.m.
Yep. Sounds good.
All
That
right,
is
so
an 18 on my survival check.
okay,
Net 20 for a total of 26.
okay,
Mine got average 14.
Nat
okay.
20 for a total of 22.
Oh yeah, the boys have learned. You guys are trekking. You get
You
to the
know,
next.
like that ghost really put me on edge, and so I'm like, okay, focus.
Yeah. Borwick's just heard there's a lot of food in the next area.
I come to the next gate, and
Anything that somebody else's kills are only things that you fight.
sorry.
Also, it was just a ghost that we killed.
Yeah.
I
don't
know
think
now,
Fulgus wants
Bob.
to eat that.
You know, it like
But I'm wondering
completely
for future.
evaporated. The second it fell.
But I'm wondering for future purposes as well. I don't know if Corbush, eats other people's kills or just is their own.
It's
I'll offer my
yes,
kills to you,
but
Forbush.
yes, but not a lot of other kill unless grocery. Like he ate the rotisserie chicken. He didn't kill the chicken.
Okay, that's good to know. We could offer you something, if you want it.
All right. So you come up to the next gate, and Zendra reads out the sign. You see that this one is much, much shorter. They can see you. Keep moving. Don't. Sorry, not don't. They can see you. Keep moving. Mind the shadows.
All right, and seems like we should get through this one fast.
Yeah.
Speed.
They
I
kind of turn
am
invisible if you
speed.
stand still, so just don't stand still.
All right,
And I think that's
standing
what
still.
everybody say bye to Craig.
Bye,
Bye,
Craig.
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 Public.